Test, 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 test. Oh shit. What's up, y'all? Tap the screen. I gotta go get something off the front porch. Whoop, whoop. What's going on, y'all? Whew. All right. We are back. Happy Zombie Jesus Day. How is it going, y'all? I am so happy for America's favorite Marvel villain being celebrated today. Hold on. We got water. Yo, chat, tap the screen. Let's get some people in here. Be right back. Here we go. All right, y'all. Chat. Let's do the most inflammatory thing we can do today. Besides Trump. Let's be assholes. Let's do it. Woo! Let's go. That buzzword to try to destroy Christian empathy with God's laws first. Oh gosh. Yeah. Not all of us believe in superstition, but most of us should believe in science. So my claim is zombie Jesus isn't real. Trans people are. What's going on, D? Pickles, I got cooked yesterday? By who? The hell? What stream were you watching? What's going on, chat? Chat, tap the screen. If you are a Trump supporter, you don't want to debate, hop in the box. The phone line is also on. The phone line's on for YouTube. If you guys want to debate, if you're a Trump supporter, hop on in. What made something from nothing? Apparently, God was made from nothing too, right? Oh, goodness. How's it going, chat? How we doing today? How's everybody's families? I did see Trump's Easter post, chat. Trump is talking about killing and bombing things on Easter. We love it. You know he's Christian. We know it's just as Christian as the best of you. We all know. One more. Guys, we might start today off with a prayer. Should we? Chat, if you don't like my distaste towards religion, you might watch someone else today. This ain't the place. Hello.
This is hilarious. This is hilarious. So the day of Easter, you want to come up here and first say zombie. Yeah, you can get rid of that little prompt there. Get rid of
Oh,
it because it was completely embarrassing. It was a joke.
there you go.
Zombie Jesus isn't real. Trans people are. You real? Oh my gosh! It makes me want to smack you in the stupid little face.
Are you Christian? That's very Christian of you, isn't it?
Yeah. If I saw you in person, I'd elbow you straight in your fucking nose.
Oh man, Christian love. I love it.
You just
What would
called
Jesus do in this
did
situation?
did
What would
you just
Jesus
call
do?
God zombie? Did you just call God a zombie?
Are you saying people rose from the dead?
Well, if you're thinking scientifically, you realize that back then, especially 2,000 years ago, when they said, yes, Jesus rose from the dead, he very much could have been alive the whole time, and he very possibly could have acted as if he was dead. He could have seen those as he was dead, and people wrote him
It
off
could have
as
been
if
all
he
been
was dead.
fake.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, hey, idiot, listen to me. So when you're going through a crucifixion like that and you're being beaten extremely hard, your body gives out and you very easily could pass out to the point where you seem like you're dead. So the people who are around him write him off as if he is deceased. But in reality, he is just severely
So it's just a big lie that people believe he rose from the dead. He's not actually like a supernatural figure.
It's a metaphor.
So you're saying that he didn't give up anything?
He died and came back.
Wait, but you just said that there's a chance he didn't.
Happened.
You're just such a says who? First of all,
hey,
says who?
First off, goofball. Do you realize that my grandfather has had 2 medical when he's passed away technically twice, and the doctors have brought him back to life?
He sacrificed more than God.
It is possible.
Did he sacrifice more than Jesus?
Listen to what I'm saying, you moron.
3 days later.
It is possible for you to die and have your heartbeat cease to exist and then continue it later.
So it wasn't supernatural. It was just like he got beat up really bad.
It very well could have been supernatural. You don't know.
Same
with what happened to my grandfather. My grandfather could have had Jesus.
So worst case scenario, Jesus is the son of God, right? He is God.
Jesus is God.
Or son of God, whatever it is, whatever mixture of bullshit you guys say. But he lives forever, right? He's eternal. He's like,
yes.
So he didn't really give up anything. That's like a blip in the like grand scheme of things, right?
Well, because
It's like
listen
if
to
you
what I'm
blinked.
saying. God. Well, if you understood anything about theology, you would understand, but you quite literally don't. I can see because you're
Uh
stupid as
huh.
shit.
Uh huh.
So what I would say is that God, before Jesus Christ was the human figure of God, and God entered his soul and became him, and they were one with each other. So God is the soul that never ceases, will never ever go away. It is
Uh
always
huh.
there.
And his
Jesus
little
is the
Jesus counterpart
Jesus is
knew
the
this was
human
going to happen,
flesh
right?
of that.
He knew this was
Jesus
all
is
going to
the
happen.
human flesh of that.
So Jesus
Who?
knew all this was going to happen too, right?
Yes.
So he didn't really give anything up. He just did a play in front of you.
No, he knew it was happening and he
Yeah,
died.
I know. He just like performed a play in front of you because it didn't really hurt him, right? He's just eternal, right?
Well, no, once again, the God living inside of him is, but Jesus as the human flesh is not. He is a human just like you and
So
me.
he just
You fucking
sheds. He
idiot.
just shed like a few atoms, a few like earthly atoms for you, and you
No,
you
the
you deserve.
embodiment of the human flesh died, but the soul has always lived on.
Oh, so
Read
like
something in
nothing.
the
He
Bible for
again. He
once.
really didn't
Read
give it.
something in the
He didn't
Bible
give
for
up
once.
anything, right? Like he rose to heaven. He's eternal still. He didn't give up anything. He just blipped for a
He
day,
did. He gave up his embodiment of the human flesh.
but he can get that back immediately, right? He's God,
Yeah,
so he didn't give up
but he gave it
anything.
up. But he gave it
Ooh,
up.
that's like that's like me giving you Flint out of my pocket.
Can you get rid of your prompt?
No, I'm good.
And get rid of it.
I'm good, man. No,
Okay. You're a complete asshole.
no, I'm good, man.
No,
You guys keep believing
no,
in
you
fairy
sound like
tales, man. You guys keep believing
you
in fairy
know.
tales. We're gonna go to science. We're gonna stick to science.
Yeah,
I
I can
think
tell you're a
I think
liberal.
religion
Oh yeah, right there.
is
Trump sucks. It says Trump sucks. Yeah, you're a liberal.
I think religion is society's chosen mental illness. I think
You're a communist.
Christianity is
You're a
society's most
communist.
accepted mental illness.
You're a communist.
I'm a what?
You're a communist.
I'm not a communist.
And I can tell you are.
I'm like factually
What's
not a
your
communist.
What's your hat say there, huh?
What's that?
What's your hat say there, huh?
It says melt ice cream. It's an ice cream store.
Yeah, what's that mean, huh?
Uh,
Virtue signaling a little bit there?
yeah, I think ice should be abolished.
Yeah. Say that to me in person.
Say ice should be abolished in person. That
Say it
hurts
to my
your
face.
feelings?
Say it to my face.
Is that what Jesus would tell you to say? Is that what Jesus would want you to do? Is
Go, get off me.
that what Jesus would tell you to like treat me, to bring me to him?
Jesus would tell me, as crusader, to rise up and fight against the evils of the world, aka
So
you,
Jesus is violent and Jesus is responsible for
aka
violent wars?
Democrats. Jesus has commanded wars amongst his enemies for not following
How
in
many
line
how
and
many
believing
wars have
false
Satan
prophets.
how many wars have Satan waged? How many
A
wars
lot.
on behalf of Satan have people fought?
Satan wages the wars amongst the good. He rages the wars against the mind of the people. That's why
Are you an
you
ICE
commit
agent?
sin. That's why you commit adultery.
I don't commit adultery.
That's why you
Unless you
watch
count the
porn.
ones with MAGA wives.
You watch porn.
I actually don't.
Yes, you do. I can tell. I can see it in your eyes. Your eyes have widowed in the back of your soul. They're like empty sockets in the back of your head.
Dude, not that there's anything wrong with doing that, but I don't. I
No,
legit
there
don't.
is. Your eyes are a window to your soul.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that?
Yeah, and
They're
you
the
can see.
doorway to your soul.
Well,
You
I
can
don't know what
see
to tell you,
everything.
but zombies
You can
aren't real,
see
man.
everything.
Zombies aren't real. Trans people are.
Of course they're not real, but Jesus is, you stupid fuck.
No. Jesus may have been real. I don't really care about that.
Why'd you
But
vote
I
for
don't
Stalin?
believe. I don't
Why'd you vote
believe
for Stalin?
Stalin.
Why'd you vote for Stalin?
Who's
Since you're such a
Stalin?
little commie. Why'd you vote for Stalin?
Who's Stalin?
Why'd you vote for Stalin?
Who's Stalin? Who's Stalin in this
Stalin,
scenario?
the
Kamala?
commie.
I'm not a communist.
Yeah, you are.
I'm a
You're
social
little
democrat.
socialist. Ooh, so communist.
You guys have no nuance. Communist is just a word they use for dirty people they don't like.
Tell me the difference.
Communist means that there's a stateless, moneyless, classless society, and socialism is where workers own the means of production. So
It's not real.
neither of
That's not
them
true.
have
That's not real.
anything to do
You
with
know that's not
God.
real.
Neither of them have anything to do with
gives-
religion. Um, I think the fact that you guys don't know any of this, like even an inkling, is just because you guys have been misinformed and mass propagandized on this.
Would you say that same thing if you saw me and I picked you up and fucked your tight little asshole? Because you wouldn't be able to do shit if I were able to do that.
You know what? That wouldn't be against the Bible, would it? Technically, there's a loophole.
Fuck you. I can manhandle you in ways you don't even know, you little bitch.
Hey, don't threaten me with a good time.
You have a nice day, you fuck face retard.
Guys, this is exactly why I got online today. I live for this. It's giving me life. Give me life. Yellow.
Balls. What's up, buddy?
What's up, bub?
Dang, I was trying to share my video with you today. I was going to give you a glimpse of the wise one. I'm in the hospital. I broke my ankle and the bone stuck out 3 inches and I had to have surgery.
What? How'd you do that?
I stepped off the porch.
How old are you,
Lived that for 20
Cecil?
years and I'm 55.
Jesus, dude, drink milk.
I know. I sound young and I look young, so I'm kind of blessed in that regard. Hey, quick. I looked it up on my phone, but I don't have a computer and I can't do the phone at the same time. I'm talking to you, but would you mind looking up how many girls have joined the Boy Scouts?
Okay. Over 175,000.
That's what I read too. Now, and I think that's. Oh wait. Now, can you look and see how many boys have joined the Girl Scouts?
Oh. 0. Wow. What point are we making?
Known as the party of double standards.
Wait,
Well,
that's
double
us?
standards. Uh-huh.
How is that our
All day
fault?
long. That's all you guys.
How's that our
Well, you
fault?
guys are just full of you're full of double standards.
Do you think we did this?
Yeah, I think the liberal mindset is behind this. Yes, I do.
I think
Which
Boy
brings-
Scouts is emphatically, like, definitely right wing.
Well, I'm not
But
talking left
here's
or right. I'm
here's
talking-
here's the social stigma that I
they're
think.
so right. Wait, they're so right. They're so right. Let in 175,000, but the Girl Scouts let in, I think, one boy.
Yeah. Okay.
Wanted to learn
So
how to bake
here's
cookies or whatever, and that's great.
here's the thing though, the stigma societally, we definitely like have a different opinion on men being effeminate versus women being masculine. So it's much more acceptable for women to do Boy Scouts. It would be far too effeminate, especially for parents with like MAGA men as fathers. They would never let their boy do something that would like be effeminate. So that's probably exactly why everybody who's doing the Boy Scout thing.
They wouldn't let the boys encroach on the females' privacy. Yeah, you're right. This does sound right wing. Right wingers are smart enough to keep.
What privacy do girls get in Girl Scouts?
Oh, I don't know. I wasn't a Girl Scout. Were you?
Dude, they sell cookies and blow whistles.
Though, when I was a kid,
it's not. I can do the same thing with ice skating and gaming and anything else that you might deem like non-androgynous. Do the same thing. It doesn't really follow.
So, we got boy. I never realized I had so many friends till I went in the hospital. People have been bringing me hamburgers and shakes and asking if they can take me home today when I get out and offering to mow my yard. I must be a pretty decent person, honestly. But Pickles, my point is the Girl Scouts are for girls, the Boy Scouts are for boys. I mean, what do they teach? I never was a Boy Scout, were you? Don't they teach young men how to grow up to be responsible men? I mean, that's the goal, right?
When they're not sexually abusing them.
Does this lot of sexual abuse take place? Because that's where the kids are. You know, the pedos go where the kids are. They go to schools, and they go to churches, they go everywhere.
Yeah, I think that it's a little problematic. I don't think I like the Boy Scouts very much.
Okay. Well, what else was I gonna pick your brain about? Oh yeah, I was in the emergency room for 8. I kept telling them, "You guys need to lift my leg." I thought maybe I just watched too much TV. You know how they always prop your leg up real high? They said they couldn't do that till I got my own room. And then I was sitting here stewing about the fact that they put my surgery off. I needed it like yesterday, and they put it off. And I looked it up on the internet, and they said if you break your ankle and the skin is punctured, or if it gets dislocated, you need immediate surgery. So I shared that with the staff up here, and that was from Johns Hopkins University. Said that you need immediate surgery, and I shared that with them. And you know what they said? They didn't really care because facts and then policies are different things. So I don't know. I'm not making a lot of sense here. They got me all drugged up.
It's all good. It's all good. Well, I'm sorry to hear about your ankle, man. I hope you get better. I don't feel like picking on you while you're on a nice cocktail of painkillers.
That's nice of you. But like you, I get to work from home, so I'll be back behind my desk on Tuesday. I'll probably give you a call next time you're on, and I'll try to be a little bit more adversarial or argumentative with you because I know that's your thing.
All right. Well,
That's your bread and butter.
all right. Well, take a Dilaudid and rest up. All right.
I'm gonna keep listening though.
All right,
I'm not
man.
your guest. I'll be listening to you like I always do. Have a good one.
All right. You too.
See ya.
Oh, immediate doesn't mean right now necessarily. I think I agree. I think hopping into surgery before like all the procedures would be bad too. Y'all, if you're a Trump supporter or you believe in zombie Jesus, hop in the box. Come tell me why y'all are weird. Why are y'all fucking weird? Lindsay, thank you so much. As a Baptist pastor's daughter, thank you for your service today. Lindsay, I love you so much. W. Lindsay's in the goddamn chat, dude. I love you. Have I done my Easter prayer? I haven't yet, guys. Have I spoke about the True Social Post chat? Trump is talking about destroying civilian infrastructure, aka war crimes. Like literally in any time on Earth, anytime or any place on Earth, as a leader of a country, striking civilian infrastructure is a war crime. Trump is literally talking about war crimes on Easter. Well, I do a prayer reading for your leg. I'm gonna call it your fucking stinky leg, Cecil. I bet it stinks. Jesus, please help Cecil with his stinky leg. Amen. Jesus, please spread your zombie powers to Cecil's foot for regenerative powers, just like page 7 in issue 9 of Silver Surfer when he grew back a butt cheek. No way, I tell my doctor Google instead of yeah. I do the same thing now. I'm sure everybody does the same thing. They Google shit while they're at the doctor. I bet it drives them nuts. Man, I just got a text from my dad. I posted on Facebook this exact thing. And my dad messaged me saying, "Hey, John, just let you know, your stepmom and I see your messages, and we believe that this is real. Please respect it." Sorry, Dad. Sorry. What happened all year when you motherfuckers were talking shit about this? Where were your feelings? No, Dad. Nope. We're good. All right, this is what my dad said. "Hey, John, please realize that when you post on Facebook, it comes to me and Peggy. We are Christians and fully believe that Jesus is real. Thanks for understanding." Oh no. Why don't we celebrate the other people that resurrected at the same time as Jesus? How many were there? Three individuals? Jairus' daughter and the widow's son's Nain. And that many people rose from their graves during the earthquake at moment of Jesus' death. There's more zombies, guys. It's like a whole apocalypse. I'll pray for you. Do not be a rapist. Please don't be a rapist. I think it happens sometimes, though. They're comatose, put in a tomb. I don't doubt that the people are wrongfully, I guess, announced dead, especially back then, and then they weren't. I don't doubt that, but I don't believe that any of those did this for super power in the sky or some shit. What's up, Advocate?
Yeah, it's good.
What's up? What are you? Happy Zombie Jesus Day.
Well, I think Jesus is, I think, I'm more of an agnostic guy, but, I think Jesus is actually real. I actually met Jesus. Ron Paul is actually Jesus, I would say. He's the closest thing to Jesus. I think, we should look up to Ron Paul, his teachings, his philosophy. He wrote some good books. The Revolution's a good book. He's not the type of guy to advocate for a violent revolution, but he wants an intellectual revolution. Of people getting educated. About how the way we were founded as a country as libertarian. I'd say we were founded as a libertarian country with the founding fathers. I mean, you look at George Washington was libertarian, Thomas Jefferson was libertarian. They're all libertarians. So I mean, it's just the truth.
Okay.
So ultimately, our founding fathers wanted us to be a libertarian country with small government, limited government. I think it's, obviously in both parties, have done pretty terrible. The founding fathers would hate both parties, and we need a third way. Okay, that's what we need.
I totally zoned out during that whole time, bro. I don't know if you're saying a real sentence or not.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I would say, we need a third way, in this country. I think I'm tired of, the two-party system. We only have two options. I think we had a third option in Chase Oliver, who was a really good candidate. I think he's a smart guy.
How much communion wine have you had today? What are you talking about?
I think Chase Oliver was a great. I think he should have won. He was better than both Trump and Harris. He should have won. I probably voted for Chase Oliver, by the way. I think he was the best choice.
Do you have a SoundCloud with that kind of mumbling, man?
I mean, I don't have Sound. I think SoundCloud is actually, pretty. It's a pretty bad app. Actually, I'd rather use, Apple Music. SoundCloud is. I'm not even trying to SoundCloud. Actually, I think it's, probably the third best, music platform.
Hello.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I can understand the guy, but I didn't know about this about Pickles, but I'm one of the type of people that believes in Christianity and God. But my version of him would he would purge all the fake Christians that are typically MAGA and others like that. Anyone that doesn't have any love for all people is not a Christian in my opinion. So I think like the version of Jesus Christ that most Catholics that are like true Catholics believe in is somebody that just loves all his children. We're all equal creations, trans or not. So I just kind of had to
I
disagree
think.
a little bit with your prompt, but other than that, bro, I love all your content.
Thank you.
And your debates.
Thank you. Love you back.
All right, that's all I had to say.
Sorry. Listen. I don't want to get into the weeds about all that. I do want to say though, holding a Bible and reading it, and becoming a Christian can go one of many, many ways. And I think it largely depends on the kind of person you are. Just like that guy with or without the Bible probably would be a really decent human being. If these are the things that he espouses, they're definitely not in the religion that they practice. These types of things, if you hold yourself to the religion and if you're 100% honest with yourself, does not make any sense. And I think that this type of thinking enables the spread of this type of thinking. It could go all sorts of ways. So you're just perpetuating this. And we're losing this battle. The people on the right are weaponizing the Bible, and the people on the left choose not to. It's effectiveless. It's doing nothing on our side. He didn't run. I killed him. I booted him. But yeah, I just think the second we do this, just like my dad responded to me in text, the second we do this, they're so hurt. But when it comes to real people, real live, like breathing, walking people with feelings that are literally killing themselves at a high rate, they spew this disgusting vitriol to them that makes it even worse for them. I can't stand it. This is why this is my prompt today. I can't stand it. What did my dad say? He said, "Hey, John, please realize that your post on Facebook comes to me and Peggy. We are Christians and fully believe that Jesus is real. Please, thanks for understanding." Yeah. I don't know what to text back because I love my dad, but I want to tell him, hey, Dad, trans people are real. Thank you for understanding. Your whole party has been genociding them for the last 2.5 years, so. The phone line is on, y'all. Oh, just kidding. Now it's on. We have like 13 missed calls. Y'all, if you're trying to call, the phone line is on now. So are you saying Jesus isn't real and no one has a right to their beliefs? I think this is the opposite. I think everybody has the right to their beliefs, and the pearl clutching on the Christian side is 1,000% hypocrisy when it comes to this prompt. What's Easter without full-on family war? Yeah. I think that if we did the same amount of work as Christians did, shouting and trying to proselytize and accost people in the streets and knock on their doors and write this stuff into law, they might have a point. And they might not be as like relevant as they are today. If we were able, if society allowed us to unabashedly like talk about how silly some of these ideas are, I don't think it would be as relevant. Yellow.
Trump is your president, and he is my president. Amen.
You sound like an NPC. What?
I said Trump is your president and my president. Do you agree with me?
Very good. Yeah, he's president. And Hitler was the chancellor of Germany for a while. And Nazis
Yeah.
were screaming that to non-Nazis.
Yeah, as dark as it sounds, they were. I mean, it's crazy how you're comparing President Trump to Hitler, which is insane. Actually,
Why is it crazy?
The left has-
Where's the
left has gone
delineation?
insane. Do we have any? Are we stoning people to death or something? Are we doing those things?
We do have facilities. We're stacking them in, aren't we?
We have facilities to detain illegal immigrants. Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Don't see a
And
problem.
we're sending them to prisons, terrorist prisons, without any due process for them to stay for the rest of their lives with no judge, no lawyer, nothing.
Terrorist prisons. That's funny.
Wait,
You're
what's
talking
funny
about
about that? Do you know what CCOT is? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm from there. I'm from El Salvador.
So you know how bad that prison is, right?
Wait,
So you know how bad that prison is, right?
wait. You said Bukele is a bad president?
No, I said you know how bad that prison is, right?
Hey, I wish it was worse, but I do know how bad it is.
For people not convicted for crimes?
No. Everyone there, 100% of the people there have murdered people.
That's not
especially
true.
From my family, they have.
That's not true, actually.
Convicted, actually.
No, the people Trump sent did not have court or anything. They
No,
weren't even
I'm
charged
talking
with
in
murder. They
general.
weren't even
It was-
accused. I'm talking
Yeah,
about
that's
Trump's
100%.
actions sending them to places like this, and you're just in here glazing Bukele. I'm talking about Trump sending people who have no right to, or no reason to go there. No, not a
well,
single reason.
Yeah. So let me tell you the reason, right?
Yeah.
First of all those people were from Trinidad.
No, that's not true.
Some of them were from Trinidad.
Okay, well, no, that's not true either.
Okay, none of them were from Trinidad.
Yeah, which ones were?
I don't know, but I saw a
No.
a source.
No, none of them. There were 200 of them that had no charges, not even a charge. How can you be in a gang without being adjudicated of being in a gang?
Wait, 1 second. 1 second, dude.
Johnny already fried this guy. Woof. Chat, don't forget to follow the stream if you enjoy these debates. We're here to talk shit about Trumpers and Easter today.
So, you know what? It's funny how you're protecting the Venezuelan people because the people that he sent there were actually people that Maduro himself was not willing to accept. Am I wrong?
No, that's not true either.
Okay,
so
can you tell me?
Yeah.
Am I wrong?
Yeah,
Was he
you
willing
are
to accept
wrong.
them?
Yes, you are wrong. So a lot of them were used in a prisoner exchange, and they literally did accept them. A lot of them were sent there that were women, and Bukele had to deny them access because Trump thought that he could put women in that prison.
No,
They were
prior
sent
to
back.
that, I'm asking you. Yeah, prior to that, though, I'm asking you, did Maduro say, hey, you know what? I'm going to receive these prisoners or I'm going to receive these illegal aliens? Did he say that or did he say, no, I'm not willing to receive them?
I actually don't know. I think we literally did our prison swap with him.
No, we did a prison swap, but you know who did that? Bukele did that.
Bukele did
You don't
not
even
do
know-
that.
You don't even know your shit. Bukele
What are you
did that.
talking
Look
about?
it up.
Dude,
Look it up.
Bukele gave us American prisoners?
Bukele said, hey, you know what we're gonna do? He swapped them because who owns that prison? Let me ask you that. Who owns that prison?
Bukele?
Okay, Bukele. So who did the prisoner swap?
Trump?
Look up any source. Look up any source. Who did the prisoner swap? And it will say Nayib Bukele.
Okay. Again, this is escaping the point that Trump sent all these people to terrorist prison, right? He sent them there. So he didn't know they were going to do a prisoner swap. So he just literally just sentenced them to death without knowing Bukele was going to do a prisoner swap.
No. So first of all, it's not a terrorist prison because the prison there is people that have unalive people, but not just that, people that have participated in things like
So it's a prison for horrible people, right?
Yes.
Yes. None of these people were that.
Well, like I said, the point I'm trying to make here is that
All right.
President Trump sent them there because Maduro was not willing to accept them, and you're not willing to answer that question.
Did you know that Trump, first of all, did a coup on Maduro before he left office, and then he tried to make people flee the nation by giving Venezuela temporary protective status. He wanted them all to come here. Did you know that?
Oh shit! You know what? Yeah, I did know that before.
So why would he? How in the world would we send someone back to a place we have currently temporary protective status for their entire country? Do you think a judge would allow you to do that?
Oh, you know what's temporary protective status? Is it permanent?
No, it's temporary, dude.
Thank you.
Okay, again, do you want to acknowledge my question?
I'm not gonna acknowledge shit because you're not making sense. You're pivoting everywhere.
So Trump didn't know that Bukele was going to free these people who were completely 1,000% innocent of doing any crimes because they were not proven guilty of any crimes. So he had no idea they were going to eventually be freed. So what Trump did was sentence them to death in a prison full of people that are some of the worst people that walk among us. Is that what you're saying? Did I get any of that wrong?
Nope. I don't think you're comprehending because what I said is that Donald Trump sent them there because Maduro was not willing to accept he was not willing to accept these illegal aliens back to his country.
So the only option is to send them to prison.
The only option was to detain them in another prison, right, where we don't have to pay anything directly.
That's not true. We paid $6 million. Fail.
Oh, to El Salvador, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. We're friends with them.
Okay,
why are we not?
but what do you think it would cost less for 200 people? $6 million or detaining them for $300 a day? Take a swing at it.
Wait, you think it costs $300 a day to detain these people?
On average.
Are you sure about that? Because I've seen numbers that it's around $2,000 a day.
I bet it's that too. Even if you did that, what was that? Was that 4,000? 40,000?
No, I said 2,000.
So 200 people times 2,000 is what? 400,000? $400,000? That's still cheaper, right? Without first of all, he broke Supreme Court ruling doing that. He went against a Supreme Court ruling to do it. He brought them back. He literally defamated and just shat on Abrego Garcia because he brought Trump and his administration so much trouble. He's sending him to Liberia now. We have these things called third country deportations where you don't have to send these people to a prison. You can just send them to Rwanda or something else that has like a horrible civil war or something going on, which is what Trump is also doing. He's also sending people to Cuba who we are strangling and starving right now.
You're funny. You couldn't even
Cat got your tongue?
You couldn't even answer any of my questions. It's crazy.
I've answered all of your questions. You've balked. You're flabbergasted.
I asked you 3 times, right? You said, no, Donald Trump shouldn't take that path because, first of all, these people were not prisoners. They were illegal aliens, right? So they could be deported to another third world country, right? Or other places. You're telling me
with due process, which Trump did not do.
Okay, you're telling me that they should be deported to another country, right? Because Venezuela.
I don't believe in mass deportation at all. But keep going.
Okay, so my question was, why weren't these people deported to Venezuela? Was Maduro not willing to accept them? Can you answer that? Was he not willing to accept his own citizens?
Let me check. But if that's the case, you do a thing called a third country deportation. You don't send them to a prison, a terrorist prison.
Wait, do you think these people though were sent there to serve their whole life, or do you think they were there to?
Yeah. How many people get out of CCOT before the end of their life?
Oh, People that are from El Salvador that have prior charges?
Yeah,
No,
no, literally anybody. Is there a single person that gets to walk out of CCOT after being charged and sent there?
no, because everyone in there
Yeah,
has
okay, so they're all life sentences, like you just said they weren't?
Yeah, but you're not understanding
Oh,
what I'm
okay.
trying to say.
Go ahead.
These people were there because Donald Trump didn't want them, hold them here, and
So they needed to go to jail for the rest of their life.
No. So who said that they were trying to go there for the rest of their
That
life?
is what happens when you go to CCOT, bub.
Did Donald Trump say Did Donald Trump say, "Hey, I'm sending these people for the rest of their life there"?
Do you think Trump doesn't know how CCOT works?
He said
He didn't
"That's a
know. He
nice
sent people to a prison. He had no
system."
idea how it worked.
He said that's a nice prison system. When people go there, they start acting like good people.
Dude,
not say
they
that?
don't get to act like anything. They are just literally staring at the floor in handcuffs all day.
So see, I think you have been brainwashed by some media. I don't know which media you watch because the people that are there, they're not handcuffed 24/7. They're put in a cage and they're free.
You're right. It's not that bad. It's like the top 3 worst prison in the world. What are you talking about, man?
So top 3 worst prison in the world when they're giving 3 daily food meals every day, when they're giving water. And these people, you're not understanding how these people
Are you
analyze
just
many
saying that this
people.
isn't that bad? Is that what you're saying?
It's not bad. You know why? Because of the amount of casualties and the amount of pain they cause to the people.
The innocent Venezuelans in there, they cause pain and harm.
Oh, definitely. If they were charged with a prior crime,
None of them were. 198 of them had 0 crimes.
Well, you know what? They're not there no more. Thankfully.
Dog, a few of them still are. And yes, this is very much a Hitler move. This is very much to tie this back to the conversation we started. Trump is absolutely doing everything but all of the killing. He is a fascist. He's convinced you that 1% of the population is their enemy and that they're doing more crime, just like Hitler did with Jews, that they're ruining the economy, just like Hitler did with Jews. 0% of that's true, by the way. It's pretty much the opposite, actually. No matter how much evidence I show you, or if we were to show the Nazis back then, they would believe it. They would not give a shit. They would praise Hitler. You would praise Trump. You don't care. You can do no wrong.
I definitely do care. You know why? Because you are not understanding that when the Supreme Court ruled on these people that were on Kilmar Obrego to bring him back, I was like, okay, you know what? I believe our SCOTUS bring him back, right? There's no problem with that. But I don't agree that we should house millions of illegal aliens and pay 2,000 or 1,000. I don't care.
You're right. We shouldn't do this mass deportation at all because it's costing us so much money. It's dumb. It's counterintuitive, and it hurts our economy in every single way. Every single way.
If there was laws in place, or if any president, right, passed a bill that gave mass amnesty, I wouldn't have a problem with that, right? Because it's the law. But I'm rule of law.
So you're just a cuck for whatever law comes through?
No. I'm just in this laws in this country for immigration have always been in place. You're not understanding. A lot
All
of
right,
people are
let's test this theory, Lux. Let's test this theory. Do you like to poke smut?
What'd you say?
Do you like to poke smut? Do you like to enjoy the devil's lettuce?
No.
No? Do you have friends that do?
No.
Family? Nobody.
No. Nope.
All right. Do you think that we should start a nationwide effort to arrest every single person, even in states that it's legal, because it's the same thing, like sanctuary cities with immigration? We should arrest every single person that has weed. Do you think that would be a useful time, of our time and resources? Do you think that would be efficient?
That we should arrest every illegal or what?
No. Just people who poke smut, who have the devil's lettuce on them.
No, because that's not illegal.
It is illegal. It's federally illegal in every state. It is.
I don't. Okay, so this is where it gets controversial because first of all, if they're not causing harm, if they're not,
so if it's benign, just like undocumented migrants.
No, not at all. I don't think if they're causing harm or if they're minding their own business, and they're not, exploiting other people or
yeah, that's not happening with undocumented.
You know why? Because undocumented immigrants have to work, correct?
Yeah.
How do they work if they're not here legally?
So have you heard of an ITIN, dude?
Yeah, ITIN is a tax ID that makes you pay taxes, that helps you pay taxes, but it's not a legal document to work here in this country.
It absolutely is a way to get paid. It is explicitly for undocumented migrants, and you can get a worker's permit and do that, and we collect $97 billion in taxes every year from it.
Okay, so answer this question for me. If there's an illegal alien that comes into this country, has been living here for 3 years, and has an ITN number to pay taxes, is he allowed to work legally in this country with an ITN number? Yes or no?
No, and what's the big bad outcomes? Just you said like weed and all that stuff is just benign, so you're gonna have to tell me all the big bad outcomes of this. Go ahead.
No, big bad outcomes. I just believe the law, like I said.
Okay, so you're just a cuck. Like for no reason. There's no reason you wouldn't arrest everybody with weed, though, right?
Everybody with weed, I think that's states' rights.
Okay, but what about sanctuary cities?
Sanctuary cities, I think that's it. Those policies are a joke because.
But that's the law. Shouldn't you follow the law?
No, those are states' rights. I don't agree with it, but I don't. You know what I don't agree with? Not turning in someone that has been arrested prior like 10, 15 times, like this person that unalived an 86-year-old veteran, right, in New York. I don't agree with that. I think that he should have been turned in. He was an illegal alien.
Okay, so we have like we have less than 30. It's even less than that. If you go back a few more years, it's like 5 and 2 and 3. There's so few murders that these people commit that you guys are literally just propagandized on it. You literally looked at Lake and Riley in the news for like 3 years and stuff. We have 17,000 murders a year, and you guys are emptying our bank account to get rid of 20 of them. Do you think that's a good use of our resources, my friend?
No. I think that if we check statistics, murders are an all-time low, right?
That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything. We can look at all of the murders they've ever committed, and if we got rid of all of them, it would reduce crime by 0%.
Do you know the railroad hitchhike? I don't know what's it called, a railroad hopper, I think, or something. It was an illegal alien that unalived many people in different states because he was hopping from trains to trains.
I'm sure there's Americans that do this too, right?
But wouldn't you say that those people that he unalived would possibly be alive today if he wasn't here?
Yeah, sure. Same time, there would be 12 million people alive if Trump wasn't here.
What the fuck? Are you saying Trump unalived 12 million people?
When you cut USAID, that was about 3. When he cut Medicare and Medicaid, that's 12 a year. When he cut Social Security, same thing. Yes. And Cuba, literally, he's strangling Cuba right now. There was a night last week or the week before where every single person on a ventilator or an ICU died because of Trump. Yeah, he's just as bad as the worst person you can imagine.
Yeah, so it's funny how you're using examples like, Trump just is doing this just to cause harm on the Cuban people. But me as a person that lives in Miami, I know many Cuban people, and they're happy because they know
they're happy right now.
Yes.
Without power, and disease, and no clean water, they're stoked.
This happens to them every single week, even when Trump was not in office.
No, it does not, dude. No, it does not. No, it does not. Did you know that Cuba is actually one of like leading countries in like healthcare? Did you know that?
Leading countries in healthcare?
Yeah, well, in health sciences. Yeah.
No wonder, because they exploit their people, right? That's the only thing that they can do to make some money.
Okay. All right. So we need to kill them?
We're not killing them.
Yes, we are. We are killing them. Yeah.
So can you give me the count of how many people we have unalived?
Sure.
So he has to look this up, right? He has claims, but
so how many? How many is not that many?
I think that 1 is already too much, but
okay, all right, then we're done looking.
But if you compare how many people this regime has unalived, then you were like, okay, you know what? I think what Trump is doing is not causing too much harm, and in the long run, is going to actually help these people, because
the means justify the ends.
The people that what he did to Venezuela, okay, I get it. Some people might think it's wrong, right? That he went in there and fucking kidnapped their leader.
I don't care that much about what he did to Venezuela. I'm sure that it's just going to turn right back. It's the same regime is still in place, right?
So you don't agree that Maduro should be in prison right now?
I do agree that he should be in prison. but I don't think the way he did it was right. I think kidnapping other countries' leaders is obviously, and every other side mission Trump is on has turned off everybody, every one of our allies on the world stage. None of us, we are the bad guys. We are the bad guys right now. Every one of our allies has abandoned us. They want to even let us use their fucking airspace or their military bases. We are the bad guys.
But
and so are you.
Like what Trump is doing though, because he's showing our strength, right? Peace through
Mm-hmm.
strength.
Hitler showed a lot of peace through strength too.
Oh, really? By putting people in okay, I'm not gonna even say that because it's crazy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But you agree with those places that he put in people, right?
Those what?
Huh? You agree with the places that he just put people in, freaking unalive them? You agree with those places, right?
I agree with Hitler.
No, I'm asking you because he said that you're saying that he showed peace through strength. Is that
No? That was I'm pretty sure that was his motto too.
So you're telling me that he showed peace, like in your own definition?
This is yeah, dude. Let me Google this before I say it.
Wait, how many people do you think died in the Holocaust?
12 million.
Okay. So you think Trump is actually as bad as Hitler?
I think he's like a 9 out of 10.
So what's left though? Just to pew pew people in the back?
I mean, the world economy is crumbling, so there will be people dying just simply because of the energy crisis. There will be people dying just because of how Trump is selfish and wants like a Nobel Peace Prize or wants to hide the Epstein files or something. He's literally like a malignant narcissist. So you can look at every one of his actions and see how it literally just derives from his own needs and wants. None of this is for the good of the American people or the world or anybody like that. The second you guys start virtue signaling how we're going to save people in Iran, I just have to point to Cuba or point to the detention centers Trump's building right now with unhumanitarian like circumstances. Like, he's also just stripped our economy of healthcare. He's stripping it more. He's asking for $500 billion more to do more war so we can take more fucking healthcare away from people. Yeah, I think he's horrible. And if you do the math, yes, he is just as deadly as any other person in history, just without the apparent malice.
Yeah. So, okay, I understand that the economy might not be doing as good as we did think that.
That's putting it too lightly.
But he's in his first year and a half, I think, right? He's not even in half of his term, so
and he's managed to tank the economy of the whole world.
No, I would give him more time, but are you saying that the economy was as probably better under Biden and people were not getting unalived?
So during COVID, it was really bad, but it wasn't Biden's fault. COVID started under Trump. The right definitely contributed to 15% higher death rates because of anti-science and misinformation and plugging ivermectin and shit. Yes, you guys have corrupted the minds of millions of people into believing anti-science who will also die from anti-vaccine conspiracies and all that stuff too.
So can you directly answer my question? Do you think the economy of this country was bad and many more people were losing their lives over the economy?
Because I would say you would have to point to like that being Biden's fault. Like this is 100% all Trump's fault, right? Like this is Trump's directly his fault. Like he sent these people here. The whole world's like, why are you doing this? Even the dumbest person in the room can say this is not a good idea. Why would you do that? That's what I'm pointing to. When you point to like high gas prices or economic crises during Biden, that's pandemic stuff. That is from the whole world experiencing the same thing, not because of like an oopsie Biden did.
But anything that Trump does falls in his hands, right?
Absolutely. When he's directly responsible for it, yes. When he's an idiot and he's lashing out and acting out, and you can just see it and hear it, he's justifying these things with like everything and nothing. None of it makes any sense. He's got his own generals. He's firing them because they refuse to put boots on the ground in Iran. He's fired 12 generals last week, dude. 12. None of them think that Trump is doing the right thing.
It's crazy because I do think that he's doing the right thing for the future of this country.
What's going to happen at the end of this?
What's going to happen at the end of this after tomorrow, 8 p.m. EST? I think that Iran would like to go back, in the past and actually try and make a deal because what's going to hit them is straight up hell.
I don't believe it. I think that they're giving him a hell of a run for their money. Trump came out and said that they destroyed all of the air defense weapons. They had free will over the air. They didn't. They lied. Trump lied. He lied just like Putin would lie to his constituents, or just like Kim Jong-un would lie to his. He's just lying.
Yo, please, okay, so it's crazy how you're making these comparisons because it actually, in my brain, when you say that, there is something that hurts inside of my brain, right? Because
it's called cognitive dissonance. That's what that
because
is.
it's crazy how you're comparing President Trump to Kim Jong-un. But if you had a choice, right, this might sound crazy. If you had a choice to choose from Putin and President Trump, who do you think you would choose as a president?
At this point in time, Trump, but Putin's been in power for 20 years. Trump's only got a year and a half in, and he's already done more harm than Putin, probably. So.
Holy, you think he has done more harm than Putin, even though Putin literally full sent on Ukraine, and millions of people have been unalive.
Are you telling me that we should help Ukraine?
Yeah, we should help Ukraine.
What happened to America first?
America first? I think it's America first, and when we say America first, I think that puts Russia last.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's not what I debated y'all for like a year and a half on this topic. Every single one of y'all said we should defund Ukraine. Every one of you.
Well, if you defund Ukraine, that means so these are the options, right? When there's a war right like that, it's either Ukraine or Russia. If you're an American citizen, I hope you're an American citizen, right? You would actually choose Ukraine.
Wow. Well, you are not MAGA then, because MAGA, this whole last year, decided Ukraine was evil. We were funneling money to them. Zelensky is buying yachts. They had biochemical labs. In fact, Russia was telling its own constituents they were practicing black magic. And you guys didn't give a flying fuck. You cried for every dollar we sent to Ukraine. You cried so hard. And then you sent money to Israel. And then you sent money to Argentina. And then you sent money to Iran. And then you guys are just hemorrhaging money. Trump is responsible for 25% of this country's debt. And he hasn't given America anything extra. He's taken away Medicare and Medicaid and Social Security from millions of people. This is not America first at all. It's everyone else first. Right?
It's crazy. It's crazy, but hey, look, I think that our country is at a much better place. And when you compare President Trump to other presidents like Biden, right, and how he deports people, you might agree that he's probably not doing it as I thought that he was gonna do it. But I think right now, if you're an illegal alien, I think it's better to be deported than stay in this country with fear, because Trump is actually giving them a check to be deported. Something that
no, he's not. Only voluntarily. Trump has the last report I saw was 5% of Trump's ICE arrests have criminal records. You are taking innocent, people who are productive members of society, moms, kids, husbands, wives. I have a friend that I game with. His wife and daughter were sent back to India. For what? Thank God y'all are safe from those people. Like, this is so silly. You guys are not the party of family values. You guys make no sense. You're bankrupting this country doing it simply because it's the law. But we could apply this to anything else and say, hey, we should prosecute the law 100% for speeding. No, let's do it for weed. No, let's do it for anything. You guys would not want it because it would be cost preventative. It would fuck up our economy. And we have nothing but reports showing that this is fucking up our economy. And we have all the numbers and aggregate data now to show the economy is fucked up. It is so fucked. It's worse than Biden. It's worse than 2008 housing market crisis. And it's going to get worse.
So, so first of all, the immigrants, like I said, every immigrant in this country, either way, if they come here for the good or bad, they have to work for this country. So at the end of the day, they're putting into the economy, right?
Right.
And I wouldn't agree. I hope you don't agree with. I hope you agree with me that not every money that comes into the economy is good money, right? Like for example, people that probably well people that actually steal, people that actually fraud to do frauds and everything, they have to pay taxes. They put into the economy, right? So these people that come here and work here illegally, you might agree that none of most of them are not bad people. But first of all, they knew that when they were crossing the border, they were willing to either be one hiding, like being hiding, obviously because they're illegals, or be deported, or be caught or be deported, right? Those are the two choices you take when you cross the border, and people are willing to take that. And
Mm-hmm.
when they cross
Can
the
you imagine
border,
how bad it
first
is
of
at
all,
home? Can you imagine how bad it is where they came from? Where they're doing that? You're just saying simply because there's a law in place, and you just said that mass amnesty would be an option. There's 1,000 options.
oh,
There's a million. There's infinite options for us to do. You guys went all the way to the furthest right option, like the
yeah,
fascist option, and it's basically for political theater. Because if you guys cared at all about deportation numbers, you would just vote Democrat. You only care about the rhetoric. You only care about the shit
okay.
talking.
So this is the reason why I didn't vote for Biden, even though I knew that he helped many more immigrants, but not for the long run. Let me tell you why. Because first of all, what Biden did, would you agree that he controlled the House and the Senate for his first 2 years, for half of his term?
Yeah, and he passed the most legislation out of any president in the last 30 years.
Okay, so he controlled the House and the Senate.
Mm-hmm.
If he
Razor thin
controlled the House
margin.
and the Senate, yeah, just like now. I mean, we have a very
Yeah,
narrow
Trump's passed
margin,
one bill, dude.
but we have a very narrow margin, right?
Not as narrow as Biden.
Do we have the majority? Like, do we have
You have the majority in every single chamber and in the judicial. You guys have everything, and Trump still can't pass any laws because his ideas are so unpopular. Because when congressmen have to look at a bill that they're trying to pass, they have to think about their constituents, not about Daddy Trump.
Okay, so so Biden controlled the House and the Senate for his half of his term, and he passed no legislation that would actually help immigrants or help people
Oh, this is
already in this
beautiful.
country
This is
here
beautiful.
illegally. Wait, let me
This is
finish.
beautiful.
For a long time.
No.
Instead,
What's the first thing he proposed? What's the first thing he handed to the House on day one?
don't know, but it didn't pass, and that means he didn't try
Yeah,
enough.
why didn't it pass?
Well, because the Republicans voted against it. But
No,
guess
no,
what?
no, no,
The
no, no, no,
Democrats.
because they filibustered.
Oh, so you don't agree with the filibuster now?
No, I'm just saying that's what happened. And you're just saying Biden didn't try. He's tried over and over and over again. He even tried to pass a border law in 2023 and 2024. It's bipartisan. It was written by the most conservative person in the
2023,
Senate.
2024, 2 years after, right? After he didn't control the House and the Senate.
Yeah, well, he was trying to do it bipartisan. So, like, Republicans were crying about a border bill. He's like, let's do it. Let's do it. The first thing that he did when he got into the House, besides giving people that, was he pulled 8 red senators into the Oval Office and said, what do y'all need? What do we need to do to help your economy? Trump, he's trying to figure out how to do the most political theater, making the most money. He's made billions. He's made like 3 or 4 billion last year, by the way. And I'm sure it has nothing to do with all the charter companies that funded his campaign and all the private prisons that funded his campaign. It has nothing to do with that. You're just concerned that it's written and down on a piece of paper so it's legal.
And what I'm concerned about is that Biden actually did help millions of people come into this country legally, because if you check, right, a lot of people came, way many more people came through the asylum process under Biden, and
He didn't
actually
do anything to that. He didn't do
he
anything to widen it.
so what about the CHNV program?
What is that?
The visas that helped like 5 different countries.
Okay,
I
that's
think
legal,
4.
right?
That's legal, but who passed that?
What is it?
It's like visas to help 4 different countries. I think a lot of people, like Haitians, I think Guatemala, Honduras, like people from communist countries, I think, or countries that are.
Oh, it was meant to reduce illegal border crossings, permitted only 30,000 individuals per month, but face scrutiny over vetting, potential fraud, legal challenges, yada, yada, yada. So every time, that's honestly, that's a point for me, right? Like, he did a thing to try to streamline it, like you said he didn't.
No. I'm saying he tried helping people outside the country. But the illegal immigrants that are here in this country that have been here for 15, 20 years that I don't agree that should be deported are getting caught up with this because Biden didn't help them or didn't pass any legislation while he was in power and control the House and the Senate
That
for
would
2
never
years.
that would never happen.
Just like the shutdown right now, it's under like you can blame it on the Republicans, right?
Every shutdown in recent history has been under Trump and Republican law.
So blame it on the Republicans. I don't care.
Yeah.
But the fact that Biden didn't try helping them, right? Because of the filibuster, it works in both, right? The Republicans and the Democrats. He didn't pass anything to help those immigrants. I blame it on Biden and I blame it on the Republicans.
So
right?
just because Biden didn't make it softer and easier for immigrants makes it okay for Trump to go full fascist, iron fist, lock everybody up, spend more than any country's military. I mean that literally. He's spending more than any country's military finding people internally. People who don't commit crimes. People who vehemently are safer than any person you know.
Yeah. So when you check the law, right, what he's doing is not illegal because technically it's in the law, right?
That's
He
not
can
true.
deport-
He's breaking many laws doing this. He actually spent the first year and a half lying and illegally arresting people at their fucking court hearings. When the law says that you're not allowed to arrest people at their immigration hearings, he was doing it anyway.
So these immigration hearings, right? I mean that the headlines say, Trump, right? ICE officers are arresting people and their immigration hearings. But do you know what type of immigration hearings are those? Because I did check some sources.
Any type of immigration hearing, there's not a specific kind.
Do you know that there's immigration hearings called I think what are they called, like removal order or something? It's like the last hearing. So after that, if they're deemed to be removed, an ICE officer can just apprehend them right there after the court.
Yeah, that's not what's happening. They're getting arrested on the way in. They're getting arrested on the way out. These aren't from removal hearings. My friend's wife got arrested simply for renewing her visa when it was expired. 40% of the people here are on expired visas, meaning they're here, they work, we know who they are. In fact, they were paying taxes legally at one point. And if we simply just made this easier rather than spending like 1,700 times more, like making a show out of it, we'd be in a better spot. In fact, we are now looking at, I think it's like negative $300 billion to $400 billion over the next 10-year period each year, by the way, because of the deportation. So these people are no longer paying into the GDP. I think they're responsible for about $1.1 trillion a year in GDP. And
So you said
you guys are throwing that all away because of this is the law you want to focus on.
So you said 40% of the people here are on expired visas.
Mm-hmm.
So when you get a visa, do you sign something that says that you're gonna come back into your country and you're actually just there for a certain period of time?
Some of them you have to go touch the border and come back. Sure.
But with a visa, you have to come back, right?
Yeah.
So when people are staying in our country and they're exploiting the laws, do you agree that they're breaking the law?
Yes, but you're going to have to tell me the big net negative from that for us to focus on it, right?
Yeah.
Because people speed, people spit on the sidewalk, people jaywalk,
Yeah.
and we don't go around with a military police in every city making sure no one jaywalks, right? Because that's the law. It's written down.
Yeah, so I do think that the net negative is that they're exploiting the laws, right? And when
That's not
you
a
are
net
given
negative. Like Trump is
They-
exploiting the law every day. You don't see
You know
net
why it's
negative
a
in
net
that.
negative? You know why it's a net negative? Because
Why?
when we're giving visas, we're gonna have to double think of actually people who actually want to just come visit our country, and I don't think it's fair for them to have to wait like what 5-6 years for a visa.
So you
when
want to
people-
fuck up our economy to help people who are trying to come to our country, aka immigrants?
No, I'm saying that if people break the law, right, and they have a cognitive ability to say, yes, I know what I'm doing is illegal. It's illegal, dude. I don't agree. Like it's
So is
it's
speeding.
crazy.
So is speeding. So everyone speeds.
Yeah.
I lay awake every night just crying, balled up in a corner because people are speeding all day, and it's
Yeah.
the law. It's posted everywhere.
So I've speed before. Like I'm not gonna lie, I've speed before, right? Going my way to work and stuff. but I speed with a license. That means I do have
It's
the
still illegal.
ability to speed. Okay, but am I a citizen?
Okay. What does that
So
mean?
that's the difference. I'm breaking the law of a country that I belong to, and that country decides to
No matter who you are, if
punishment.
you're a citizen or not, you're prone to the jurisdiction of the law. So that doesn't really mean anything to me.
It does, because if you're not legal in a country that you're breaking the laws constantly, that means you're not admissible to the country that
So
you're breaking the
that's
laws.
vehemently, overwhelmingly, these people do not commit crimes. Like I said, 17,000 murders last year. 29 of them were undocumented migrants. It's literally 0% of all of our crime, and we could literally just take this money and make sure that people who are actually doing crimes that hurt people get arrested. And you're not doing
Okay,
that.
so let's say that Trump decided to not deport anyone anymore, and he said, you know what, I'm gonna just try passing a bill, and it gets passed, right?
Mm-hmm.
All these people get some type of legal document. Do you think that will be a good thing for a country and for laws that are in place right now?
Yeah. Reagan did it.
Reagan did it, right? And what happens after Reagan did it? Did you see how many people tried crossing the border and how many people have crossed the border after Reagan?
Can you tell me why we shouldn't just give them amnesty too?
Oh, why? Because I think that when you have laws in place, I think it's a joke for laws, right? Like,
All right.
let's say,
So you don't have
let's say
anything. Like I'm
I don't
talking
have
about
any.
like the actual outcomes. You're just sitting here like cucking for laws.
Oh, because that's
We can
just a
change a
reason.
lot. Like in an ideal world, right? This is what we're talking about. Not these like roadblocks where like, oh shit, there's this law that's horrible. Like, what if I made white shoelaces illegal and then I arrested everybody with white shoelaces and I came to you and I said, listen, it's the law. You wouldn't be jumping for joy. You'd be like, why are you doing that? That's the same exact thing.
You're not understanding, because if we did give mass amnesty right now, the people that are trying to come in here are gonna have another reason to why crossing the border
Perfect.
illegally.
We're in population decline. Perfect. Come. They help our economy so much. Yes, come. Bring them all.
Okay. So you agree with people crossing the border that are not properly vetted?
No, I think we could literally just take like a fifth of the money, not even like 1% of the money, and just vet everybody. Couldn't we?
And you think we could just do that in the border, right? Like, you don't think that's
Yeah, you think it's okay? What do you think is cheaper? Going around finding them across a giant country of 350 million people, arresting them, fighting lawyers, feeding them, housing them, giving them medical, and then figuring out which countries will take them, and then flying them there, and doing all the legal stuff. What do you think is cheaper, that or just checking like a background check?
If you're pointing in a moral standard, I thought obviously, right, the people like just
No, I'm
allowing.
just saying what's cheaper.
What's cheaper? I think in the long run, I think it's cheaper to not let them in, because
That's
if
not
we
what
do
I'm
not let
asking. Like, what do we do with the people here?
what do we do with the people here?
Yeah.
In my opinion,
Mhm.
I think that they because of Biden's fault, I think that they should pay the price.
Again, that's not really an answer. During COVID, the whole world, you can see it on satellite, the whole world migrated, especially after Trump fucked up Venezuela. He brought a lot of Venezuelans here. He and we are responsible for disrupting that, and so is COVID. It wasn't Biden going, oh, I forgot how to do the border. He was a higher enforcer of the border. If you look at the aggregate data, there was millions and millions of people that came, and with a higher volume, you would think that you would become less stringent, but he was more stringent. He had a 50% denial rate. Trump had a 47% denial rate. He was more strict. He didn't open up any new laws. He didn't relax the border. He didn't say, hey, come. He didn't try to do all that. People simply want to come because, I don't know, they're just like Abrego Garcia, his sister was being threatened to be turned into a prostitute, and his mom was being harassed to pay gangs taxes, and the same thing. No one really cares about a $250 fine for crossing the border illegally, unless you're weird. No one cares.
That's crazy, dude. I mean, it's actually crazy, because if you look into every country around the world, especially, like, I can give you some names.
You know, just like you compare President Trump to Putin, I can compare President Trump to Kim Jong Un.
Mhm.
And do you see their do you see the difference though between President Trump and President Putin? Is what if you
What's the
try crossing the
difference?
border? Oh, the difference
Putin,
is that if
Putin is begging people. Countries, I don't know if you knew this, but countries are begging people to move there. Every other country in the world, please, please come. Iceland, there are many. Spain, they will pay you to move there because they're in population decline. China, population decline. You guys are literally just working
North
against
Korea?
everybody.
What about North Korea?
North Korea is, I don't know. They're a whole mess. What do you want? What are you saying?
No, because you compared North Korea, or you compared Kim Jong Un to Trump, right? And
I think
what
it's the same
about
behaviors. Yeah.
yeah? So what about their what about their border policies? Who do you think is a better policy? Like who do you think
I'm
has
I'm
better
gonna
policies?
I don't know if what you're talking about better. All right, so I think Kim Jong Un's border policy is horrible, isn't it? Because you can't get in or out.
You don't get to lie.
Their economy is fucked because he doesn't let anybody in. Right? Like that's what Trump is doing. Like even tourists don't want to come to America because it's so fucked up right now. Yes, it's pretty much just like that. It's not better. That's not a good border policy, dude.
Yeah. So if you're found in North Korea without actually documentation, they're gonna think you're a
Do you
spy.
think that's good? Do you think it's a good law?
No, because you freaking
Okay,
get
then
pew pew.
why are you saying that's good?
No, I'm saying you get pew pewed in the head. And what Trump is doing is like right now, if I was here illegally, I could just be like, yo, you know what? I want 2,500 more in my bank account. Let me just support myself and have a future and probably come back here in the future. You don't
Okay,
want that?
no. What you're talking about people who have to do voluntary deportation. So if these people just stay and we can keep our $1,000 and then keep our economy on track without fucking ourselves, yeah, I think that's totally way better.
Even though we're giving them a route that's the more
Why do they gotta come? Why do they gotta do all that? Why can't we just talk to them and say, hey, who are you?
so you want to talk to them and be like, hey, you know what? Yeah, just stay in this country, and in 5 years, when another president is in office, like let's say a Democrat is in office, he's gonna be more lenient on immigration because they are the moral party. So it's okay. Your friends, your family members can come in here illegally without vetting process. They can just
Or
cross the
just come
border
here and get vetted. Just come here and get vetted. It's cool. Just come here and get vetted. Come the right way. Come. We can vet twice as many more people. Trump has turned down entirely. So instead of 177,000 refugees every year, we accept 7, mostly from white countries. Only from white.
Whoa. Okay, that's crazy. You said come in here, you can get vetted. Isn't that what people do when they try come in here, like the legal way?
Yeah, like visa holders that you're trying to deport.
No, I'm saying people that are trying to get their residency, that are trying to get green cards, or that are trying to get something.
It's one of the hardest countries, like in the developed world, to do this. And in every scenario, you'll see this for the rest of time. Conservatives don't really have anything to offer anybody, so they just obsess over like great replacement theory and deportations and othering immigrants and stuff. And it's very easy to get people hyped up on this, and it will be for the end of time because people are primitive. Human brains, and some people aren't really that good, and they just react to this the same way anybody else in history would, just like Nazis did, just like Mussolini's people did, just like anybody else. They are reacting to this nativist movement, and you're just buying into it because it's the law. And in one day, we'll all look the same. We'll all be some color of beige, and you motherfuckers will still be hating on people with like eyebrows a certain way or something because that's how relevant it is. You guys can look at Germany with like, or Sweden with like a 20% migrant population, and they're more content than you motherfuckers with like a 4% with here. You guys don't care. It's not about the actual harm or the net negative. It's about the rhetoric. You were tricked into this.
So how many? The percentage, right? Like, can you give me the amount of immigrants in this country, legal or illegal, doesn't matter.
Undocumented. It's about 4 or 5%.
What about like documented overall though, like immigrants in general? How many are in this country?
Let's see.
And watch it be way smaller in other countries, like the one you just compared, Germany.
It's not.
Just give me the number. Compare it to citizens. What, 40, 50, 60?
Of migrants in United States. 15%.
Crazy because here it says 51 to 53.3 million.
That's 15%. Yeah.
So 15%. You could have just gave me the number, right? 51, 53% out of how many people? Probably
350 million.
350, 300. Yeah. So what about in Germany though? Can you give me the percentage of immigrants in that country? Because they keep the statistics for this.
Mm-hmm.
53 million is actually insane.
19 to 20%.
So we do have the same amount
No, we have a smaller percent.
by 4%.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and they're just content. They're doing just fine. And no matter what, till the end of time. Again, like I said, there's a far-right movement right now in Germany called the ADF. Elon Musk backs them. They're pretty much Nazis. It's still there. Every one of them, humans are just prone to this kind of primitive thinking about othering people and about getting these people out of the country. No matter the cost, no matter the economic downfall, no matter anything, it's an identity thing.
Are they there legally? Like, does Germany have pathways to be for them to be there legally, or are those illegal people?
Those are foreign-born population. That's probably both put together. Actually, no, it's 30% now. Germany's got 30%. This number increases to over 25 million, representing 30% of the population.
It's crazy, bro. Like, I can't debate you because I do like the laws in this country, and I think that we do allow people to come here the legal way. Like I said, if Biden did something to help immigrants already in this country that were here illegally, I would probably have a different perspective in
He tried. He tried. Again, this is something that if we were to fix this, Republicans would just have nothing to run on, right? They run on the border every single time.
Exactly. So why not fix it?
It will because Republicans will never let us. We have to do it through Congress.
But like, isn't Trump this bad guy that breaks the Constitution, that just is a criminal? It does all this. Why can't the Democrats just? Why can't the Democrats just pass the bill or pass something, an executive order that just helps?
Executive orders are by the president, and we do not have the majority. That's why Trump is doing voter suppression bills right now, so that we can't do what you're just about to say. He's doing voter suppression bills to stop mail-in voting. He's doing voter suppression bills so that I think it's roughly 20 million people won't be able to vote this coming election, so that 131 migrants over the last, since 1982, it's something around 200 cases of illegal migrants voting. You guys are trying to stop that. 200 people. While also stopping tens of millions of people. You guys are trying to make sure that the voice of Americans are not heard.
It's crazy because I don't agree with that Save America Act. I don't agree with all of the things that are put into that, right? But what I do agree is that we need an administration that helps immigrants already in this country. I'm not saying
why would you choose Trump for that? Trump came out saying that they're poisoning the blood of the country, that they have bad genetics. I'm going to assume this includes you. Are you white?
Well, my dad's German and my mom's half. Well, my mom's Hispanic. Yeah.
All right. Well, 1% not white in Trump's eyes or in white supremacist eyes. You're not white. So that includes you.
How do you determine if someone's actually white or not?
It's a social construct. It depends on what time and day. All right. Like, so back when Italians migrated here, they weren't white, and MAGA would have been trying to deport them. Same thing with Irish people. They all ended up staying and assimilating, just like you cry that they're not going to do. But here we are doing it. Hispanics. You guys are not worried about a border on Canada.
So maybe I'm well, skin color wise, I think that I'm whiter than Americans here. I'm pale as fuck. But look at my perspective, because you said, why would you vote for President Trump? the only reason I voted for this president is because what he's doing right now is actually twisting the perspective on how to how to apprehend immigration in this country to the Democrats. And I do hope that when the Democrats are in power, they're not going to allow the amount of people that Biden let in, but actually help the people already in here. And
That
I
doesn't
do
make
think
any
that
sense, dude. Democrats literally every time they're in office, they write bills that help people, that add people to healthcare, that feed people, that house people. All bit of that. Republicans do none of that. So if you want a party that just like helps Americans, we do that. And you guys are taking away the money and the budget for us to do that further by deportation. So we are now tied with our hands behind our back, more in debt than ever, insolvent because of Trump, literally insolvent. We have no power to do anything past this.
So this is my reasoning. Do you think that the Democrats are gonna do something, or do you hope that the Democrats are gonna do something for the immigrants in this country when they get in power? I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Yes. I think this country needs to
So
heal. I think we need to do so much work to reintegrate MAGA back into society and kind of deconstruct their extreme bigotry and racism towards migrants and focusing the law and weaponizing the law against them. I think there needs to be a huge swing left. I think that history will not look kindly on MAGA. It will be just like Nazis and Mussolini. It will be.
so who do you think shaped their perspective though?
Shaped our perspective. Trump yelling this on TV for 10 years when he said that they're not bringing their best, that they're bringing rapists and criminals. Some, I assume, are good people. The very day he said that, there were 3 murders that year from migrants. Fucking 3 out of
So
17,000.
so that does prove my point, because I think that what Trump is doing is going to change the perspective on immigration, and that's what I wanted. That's why I
You're just
told
an
you
accelerationist. Like, so, dude, a mass genocide would change people's perspective on this. We don't need that. What are you talking about, dude?
what I'm saying is when someone has power, right? When a administration does have power, instead of bringing people in this country, I would want them to help them already, the ones that are already in this
This is
country.
not mutually exclusive. When you bring more people, it helps people. Every 500,000 migrants that come to this country creates 44,000 jobs for Americans.
So explain to me what people already in this country illegally, the people that have been here for 15 years, how did Biden help them?
How did Biden help them? He actually did an executive order, first of all, to try to undo some of the social harms Trump did. Ever since Trump picked up a microphone in 2017, the right-wing domestic terrorism has skyrocketed. White supremacist terrorism and violence have gone from, I believe it was like in a 7-year period, 2 murders to now we've got like 40. And we've got people that Trump directly speaks to, stand by to the Proud Boys, like they're white supremacists. Same thing with Patriot Front. Same thing with all these other groups. These people are out proud, mask off, coming up to my stream with Nazi flags, all this stuff. I think that Biden had to attack this at a social perspective, and it didn't work. I even have MAGA coming up here showing me the EO that Biden wrote to say, hey, we want to treat migrants with respect and kindness and grace.
That's I don't think that's a direct help. I'm asking you like directly, like that would change their lives forever
Yeah.
in this
So
country. Did
he removed. Yeah, he removed. Let's say he removed Title 42 and Remain in Mexico. Remain in Mexico was Trump's baby. Where
That's not helping people
yes,
already
it
in
is.
here, dude.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Remain in Mexico stopped people at the wall, and it created a giant tent city of like 75,000 people because it only affected 70,000 people, despite what people may or may not know. And out of those 70,000 people, 5,000 of them, which is more than 5%, 5,000 of them were victims of murder, rape, sex trafficking, kidnapping, and that's what Trump wanted. Biden said, "No, you guys can come in. You guys can work. It helps us. You can figure your shit out inside our borders. That's dumb. That's a great thing that he did."
Okay, so that was him, Biden helping people crossing, trying to come in here, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that was not Biden helping the people already in here that have been here for 15 years.
Oh,
Came when
I'll just tell you about that then. Okay, so Biden passed infrastructure. He created tons of jobs. A lot of these migrants were able to work these jobs. It created 56,000 projects the first year. This is absolutely something that helps them, it helps us. He also did a bunch of programs that that funded NGOs that helped these people. Basically, anybody that was victim to Abbott's big political theater, where he spent your money, millions and millions of dollars, busing these people across the country to Martha's Vineyard, Chicago, wherever. Biden actually responded. He helped these people out. He worked with the local governments there to give them funding, even though Greg Abbott stole all of the funding that was meant for those people and didn't give it to the states he sent them to.
So he didn't. You're telling me that he created like 40,000 more jobs, right?
Biden created 15 million jobs.
No.
Democrats create 50 jobs to one job for Republicans. Republicans historically create one job for 50 jobs Democrats make.
So this is where laws and like immigrants come in place. How would this directly help illegal immigrants if they're not even allowed to work in this country legally?
Because they can still work. They're 80% more likely to be entrepreneurs. And they are, whether you like it or not, are part of our workforce. When they come here to work. So they work.
So they work here illegally.
Yeah. What's the bad outcome?
What's the bad outcome? I think that we don't. How do I say this? They work for it low labor, and I think that's
How many of them do you think make less than minimum wage?
Say like 90%.
I'm going to say 0.
How would you know that if they get paid under the desk?
They get paid through ITINs, bro.
Like you said, ITINs are a document that you pay taxes at the end of the year with.
Yep. And we track those incomes.
So how would you track those incomes if they're getting paid under the desk and they're not actually getting paid through checks and stuff?
We don't necessarily monitor what they get paid, but I live in Texas. I used to own a construction company. I've paid hundreds of thousands or millions of dollars to migrants. Probably 1% of them were legal. Every bit of what I did was legal. I paid them the way that was through an ITIN. I had an SSN for them or whatever.
And why were you? This might sound personal, but why would you hire illegal immigrants? Was it because they are willing to work for cheaper labor?
Yes, and every day that still isn't less than minimum wage. They were making plenty of money, like $300 a day, $500, $1,500 a day. Some of them, it was not slave wages. No, exploiting them, my ass. They were making 7 times more that they would make when they came here. That's why they came here, and they're simply just part of the economy here. So, like, if I were to try to hire a bunch of legal people to do roofing, it would take like twice as long. It would cost me twice as much. I would be cut out of the market immediately. So this is part of the economy here, and when you remove these people, it raises house prices, just like you saw in Florida. They removed the ability for employers to pay these people under the threat of a felony. And then there was a max exodus from Florida, and housing prices skyrocketed. I think it was like 7%. So that is what happens. But they don't get paid less than minimum wage. So if you think that we should raise minimum wage, you would vote Democrat, but you don't. You think that it should stay the same. So your proposal to save these people who I'm exploiting is to kidnap them and send them to CCOT.
No. What I it's funny because only 200 people got sent to CCOT. But what I did was actually help and save the Democrats because let's be honest, not 10, not 15, not 7. I don't think that amount of people are gonna actually get detained and deported. So the people that are here, like, you know what? You survived the Squid Game. Congrats, right? You get help. The Democrats are gonna help you, and I do hope that the Democrats help these people because the Republicans, what they're showing right now is just enforcing the laws of this country, enforcing, I think,
selectively politically enforcing laws, yeah, and costing us tons of money. I think it's stupid. Trump, by the way, tried to steal the election. He's a felon. So anybody trying to enforce laws like this and is a felon is obviously going to cause a huge social divide in our country. Can you imagine working for a boss who like is late every day and then he cracks down on everyone being late? That's not a good workplace culture. Same thing.
If you get into personal details about Trump, I mean, I don't agree with the man as a person, but as a president, that's a different thing. I mean, you
Yeah,
can
that's
vote
his
for.
job as a leader, is to be diplomatic, to be a leader, like Obama. Like Obama, when he was like pushed to fix problems, we were screaming at him about deportations. He's like, listen, we need to do this the right way. Trump doesn't care about this. He doesn't care about making the country unite. Trump is focused on the opposite.
You don't like it in a you don't like an unhinged president.
No.
Why wouldn't you like a president that just speaks his mind out? Like, would you want a president that gets restricted from speaking because of
No.
diplomatic?
No, because just about every controversial time in history, where countries and populations of those countries were misled into doing atrocities, it was just from people saying things, right?
But like, I think personally, when a president speaks his mind out, I think it's better for the country because we can
No.
actually know what he's actually thinking about.
He's a liar, so that's not really a thing.
I think every president lies. I mean,
Okay, well then that throws that out the window, right?
but at least he's being open, right? Like he has.
He's not being open. He's loudly lying all the time.
So he's the worst president in your lifetime.
Yeah, easily.
That's crazy. One last point I was trying to make, because I did hear some calls that you had, was, how many people do you think got unalive by trying to cross the border under the Biden administration?
I'm sure it was in the hundreds.
It was 3,000.
3,000?
Do you care
How
about
many
this?
do you care about that many people
Why do you
dying?
think it?
Why do you care about that versus like the 1,300 people who've disappeared, the multiple dozens who have died in ICE custody, and the 5,000 I just listed from being in tent cities outside the wall? All of a sudden, you're saying the best prescription to help these people who are dying on the way here is to kidnap them and send them back to the country they were escaping, or even a third world country like Rwanda, Tunisia, Sudan, Cuba, that we're fucking up right now. That's what you prescribe. You're going to save these people who are dying by sending them back to horrible conditions.
You said these people have been kidnapped. You said that these people have been detained. You said that we're sending all these people somewhere. But you know what you didn't say? That we are unaliving 3,000 people. These people that have been, if you specifically say that, yeah, you know what, we kidnapped them because they're being detained without any type of documentation or any type of, or any type of thing that tells that, that they are being detained. You know what? These people are not unalive. 3,000 people were
They are
unalive
dying.
in 4 years.
They're fucking making bets on who's going to commit suicide. ICE officers were caught doing that, dude.
So what's the amount of people that have been unalived under ICE custody?
I don't know. I don't think it's significant. One's too many, right?
So would you say that 1 out of 3,000 is too many?
Yeah.
But you agree with Biden's policies of allowing immigrants into this country through the border when 3,000
It
people
wasn't his
have been
policy.
alive?
Can you tell me a policy Biden did that did that?
Remain in Mexico. He took that out.
That's not a thing. Remain in Mexico was simply stopping them from dying outside the wall, like I just told you.
Yeah, exactly. So that was allowing them to come in here and stay in here while they were waiting for their
Yeah, that's
for the court
safer.
hearings, right?
Yeah, that's safer.
Safer. Just like the 3,000 people that were trying to come in here because of those policies got unalived. Because that
That's not his policy. First of all, that was struck down by the Supreme Court. You can only do that. Trump wrote that with an executive order, by the way. It was inhumane. It was causing more problems than you're sitting here trying to tell me. The numbers are undeniable.
I mean, if you want, don't debate me. Debate the numbers. How many people were unalived when Biden, when Biden was in power, when they were trying to cross the border, compared
Did
to
Biden do a thing that made them do that?
like I said, incentivize
No.
them to cross the border.
What incentive?
Yeah.
What incentive?
Yes. I mean, many people were
getting through the asylum hearings, right? The
He
first
he did a
hearing.
CBP app, so you didn't have to come do that trick across the sand. You guys took that away, so that now more people will be trying that.
Oh, that CBP app actually just incentivized people to come in here.
But
Thank
they
you.
weren't trekking to the border, right? They were able to remotely apply, and then we'd fly them here.
Wait, so you're telling me that everyone that logged in and signed up through the CBP app, they said, you know, hey, you want to come into this country? All right, we're gonna send you a plane and you can come in here.
Yes,
That's what was happening to
yes.
everyone.
Have you heard of Haiti? Yeah,
Only Haiti though. That was only to Haiti.
Haiti and our direct neighbors. Yeah,
That's fucking insane.
you don't have a rebuttal. You're just saying it's insane.
No, because I mean, now we're paying for these people to come in here into this country. That's actually insane.
Yeah, it helps our economy like big time.
But we're paying for them to come in here.
Yeah, we pay for kids to be born. Same thing.
But can you give me the number though that I asked you for? 3,000 people got unalived under the Biden administration.
Yeah, so a safer way to do that is through CBP, which y'all took away.
But can you give me the statistics of how many people are unalive trying to cross the border?
You just said 3,000. Is that not right?
I said under the Biden administration.
Yeah.
I don't think that number is that high under the Trump administration.
Okay, but Trump's literally just unaliving everyone else.
So why do you pivot everywhere, dog? I told
You're
you
sitting here virtue signaling to lives lost while Trump is the most like disgusting masochist leader I've ever heard of.
Why do you pivot to Trump being the worst leader ever? I'm telling you.
I'm talking about he's causing harm. You're saying we're going to save all these people who are running from their lives from the country they used to live in. You're like, I'm going to save these people by kidnapping them, putting them in horrible conditions in a detention center, and then sending them back to like Rwanda. That's your prescription to help these people?
Okay, so Biden's right was, hey, we're gonna allow these people. We're gonna open the border. You can cross anywhere.
Do you have a policy for him opening the border? I've never heard it.
No, listen, this is what happened.
What's his policy for opening the border? Tell me.
What's his policy for opening the border?
Yeah.
So I don't know the policy, but I can tell you what he did.
Yeah, you would definitely know the policy if he had one. He didn't do it.
No, he did. So back then, right? Usually, in order to claim asylum, you had to come through a legal port of entry. So
That's not true.
That was a casual way.
That's literally not. That's not true. USC 1148. I think it's 1152. 8 USC 1152 says that even if it's not at a port of entry, you can come and seek asylum. You have 1 year. That's the law. It's been the way since like 1986, and it started in 1952. It's not a Biden thing.
You're insane.
No, I'm smart.
You're not smart, because what I'm telling you here is that Biden, right, without the no remaining policy after the SCOTUS, they stroke it down. What that did was allow people to come here anywhere in the border. They crossed the border. They
That's
were
not
here
true.
for a year.
It's not true. You don't even know what Remain in Mexico did you?
I did.
What does it do?
So what it does is when you go to a port of entry.
Who?
and
What
you
kind of
claim
person?
someone trying to claim asylum.
No, just every type of asylee?
So I think it's when it's specific countries, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
So that's what it does, though, right? When you claim asylum and you don't have to wait in Mexico.
All right. So the law said that as long as you're not Mexican, you have to wait in Mexico. But if you're seeking asylum from Mexico, you come in. So everybody besides Mexicans has to stay outside. And that's all I did. It affected a total of 70,000 people, right? You guys think 30 million people came across? Literally the least effective thing I could think of.
So just Mexicans.
Yes.
So why only Mexicans? Why not people from other countries like Cuba?
Because you can't make somebody who's seeking asylum wait in the country they're seeking asylum from. What if we told Jewish people to wait in Germany until we adjudicated their claims? Did he leave? He left. Ugh. All right, chat. Yeah. Yeah, he skedaddled. Chat, if you enjoy the stream, give me a follow. We slap dick all day around here. If you're a Trump supporter, you want to debate, hop in the box. Oh, I might have to use the restroom real quick. Chat, what do I say to my dad? He's mad at my Zombie Jesus Facebook post. Happy Zombies Jesus Day, chat. There's a zombie on here like a hidden. You should watch it. Ooh, what's it about? Lazarus did it better. All right, let's see it. Lester, and why doesn't he want Jesus to come? If Trump on Tuesday destroys power plants on Tuesday, it will be a war crime. Yeah. Is your dad mad at a Trump Easter post? No, of course he's not. No. What did my dad think about Trump praising a law today? That's weird. That is weird how you say that. Chat. Christians, are y'all upset about this? Like, I can't imagine what y'all would do if Kamala tweeted praise be Allah, or if Obama did it. You guys would fucking... There would be a J6, 7th, and 8th tonight. You'd be shrieking like banshees. Be right back, chat. Oh, God, Chad, I just had the best whiz of my life. Chad, if you're a Trump supporter, you want to debate, hop in the box. Also, I'm going to turn the phone line back on. They are blowing it up. Phone line's back on, chat. Let's put up my provocative. Let's lift my skirt. Show some ankle. Yellow, is this a Trump supporter?
No hablo inglés, hablo español.
¿Habla español?
Sí.
¿Qué pasó?
Sí. Un guión de la chingada.
Okay. Iran's going to drone strike him on the... I don't know. I hope that they keep pumping out Lego videos, though. They're fire. Dude, they are seriously fire videos. Anyone else enjoying those? Did the Wiz have Riz? Yeah. Bubbles and all. Enjoying Iranian propaganda films was not on my bingo card this year. Dude. I was thinking about how this probably, like, I don't know, like the thinking behind it. The whole, like, it's so masterfully thought out. The fact that it's a Lego video. Like, can you imagine if it wasn't a Lego video? This propaganda that they did, if it was just a cartoon, or if it was like live action, nobody would care. Nobody would watch it. It would be kind of cringe. Like, I can't imagine it not being cringe. The Lego thing just really fucking just hits it. Just really hits it. The wordplay's fantastic too. Yeah, like they're really in tune to Western culture more than I thought. Am I enjoying Iran propaganda films against our country? Yes, yes. So, like, I mean, any country who has been overrun by a brutal dictator, whether or not you think that's Trump, their constituents would absolutely enjoy anti-current regime propaganda. In fact, I literally am rooting for their goal of regime change here in the United States. I literally am. They're not American hate videos, by the way. No. In fact, a lot of them are aimed towards the American public with sympathy. Which is, I mean, it's propaganda, but it's effective. Play one? You guys want to see one? That one's not as good. Why is Google so dumb on that search?
For you punk ass rapist, bitch. Tattoo covered clown with that cafe ink on your arm. Think you a crusader? Nah, just a drunk infidel in a fake uniform. Trying to kill all Muslims, wasted in the hotel lobby. Sexual assault settlement in Monterey. Blocked the door, took a phone, paid her off quiet, cause Me Too was on. Now you secretary? What a joke, bro. Cheated on wives, multiple affairs, kids in the mix, family man, hell no. Handsy with women at Fox, drunk on the job, your own team say, yo, this dude toxic. Couldn't even guard Biden's inauguration, your own military said next. Book called American Crusade, dreaming holy war, but reality check. You just a failed vet, turned TV clown, slipping in your own mess. Trump picked you cause you kissed the ring, but wait, funny part ain't coming. The dude you sucking up to for that secretary gig, Trump himself was Bill Clinton's top cocksucker, giving blue jobs back in the day. Real talk, you out here blowing for access, but he the original BJ Queen. You thought our missiles max 2,000 kilometers? Cute, rookie mistake. We hitting the bow, worshiping Epstein Island crew, the ones who hurt the kids. Revenge for every American soul you and Trump's dirty crew oppressed and did.
Currently it's working.
Payback for the girls, you broke the wives, you broke the Muslims you hate. Every victim
That's my Tina.
Iran got you on the play. You threw everything at us, all your cards, all your might. We still operating on 10% power, laughing while you fight. We see everything, know every secret, every dirty Epstein link you hide. Where you least expected, in the shadows we ride, and no place to slide. This ain't full force.
Oh, there's our jet. There's our F-35.
Pete, you done roasted raw. Iran sending this heat. Feel the math. Drop the mic. Infidel clown. We coming.
Well, I hope New York is like.
Dude. Goosebumps. I have goosebumps. It was that good. It was that good. I'm not lying. Damn, dude. Oh, that was great. Where's that from? It's from Iran. From Iran state media, man. Is MAGA not watching these? Everything but American prosperity. I think that Iran is more for American prosperity than Trump. Fox and Newsmax aren't showing them. I don't want to hear one word from MAGA about Iran being anti-woman. They're like, hey, we're allowed to oppress women. Only we can do that. That's not the right type of oppression. Get back in your cage. Whatever they pay you to say. MAGA's so brainwashed that over the last 4 years, they have conspired that every single talking head on the left is paid for. Meanwhile, Trump is openly paying all of his people in politics vertically and horizontally to lie about the election, to lie about Trump stealing the election, to lie about his felonious charges, lie about voter suppression bill. Like, it's very obvious on the right. It's coming from the top down, but On the left, the grassroots, like, organic, like, hey, stop othering people. That has to be paid for. That has to. Human sympathy is definitely not organic. Handing out pardons, right? They're paying all the protesters too. All the protesters are paid. No proof. They're just paid. That's their cope with it. And I'm sure that'll just work forever, no matter what the circumstances. They'll just say it. Protesters are paid. Someone commented on my Facebook post, white Christian nationalists hate this one trick. George Soros. I can't wait till Soros to just be gone. I don't know who's going to be next. Who are they going to point to? Chat, by the way, if you guys are trying to support me, my Cash App and Venmo are in the bio. And if you guys are trying to donate, that's the best way to do it. Oh, his son George has a son, Alex, that does all this stuff? Soros still owes me money. Same here, dude. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Spring. Do I even get debates anymore? Dude, yesterday was a full day of debates. And today we've had one. Believe me, they're still out there. They're still out there. I saw Dean yesterday, though, talk about how it took him 3 hours to get an opponent. Is MAGA dead, chat? MAGA, do we have any former MAGA in chat? Like, recently former? They're terminal, yeah. The rats have fled the ship. Even on YouTube. Like, YouTube has a few hundred viewers and zero callers. For that right now. It's at 41 viewers. That's okay. Mag's on live support. Mag Anonymous Quitter Group. Dude, I had a whole argument on Facebook with people in my comment section. And there was a person, I won't go over it, but it's so funny, dude. I had people like belittle me and be like, here's a Google search. Maybe you should do your research. And I was like, here's a primary research. It was so good. Ugh. It gave me life. Facebook is a cesspool, but what's weird, Facebook is mostly conservative, right? Has to be at this point. Even scrolling Facebook on like GOP posts, like straight from the White House, straight from GOP, the majority, the top reaction to most of their posts are like laughing emojis, like making fun of them, mocking. Like, I don't even think they were popular to begin with. I'm not saying I know the White House mocks people, but I'm saying that people are mocking the White House posts when on Facebook, the highest ranked reaction is like making fun of their posts. Yeah. I just Facebook 4 years ago. I can't bring myself to do it. I think that the Trump platform is literally just, hey, we're going to fix what we fucked up. Hello?
What up?
Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
Hell yeah.
Cool. What do you like about Trump?
I love his skin color. It's great. It's orange.
Yeah. Anything else?
Is this Mr. Pickles?
It is.
Hey, you know what? I just want to tell you I love you.
I love you back.
And I'm glad you're alive.
Thanks, man.
That's just one Trump supporter to a Democrat.
Huh. Thanks, man. Why do you say that?
Funny to hear your voice.
Why do you say I'm grateful I'm alive?
Well, because, I mean, you might have different opinions than I do, but, you know, I'm glad you're here.
Okay. Okay. You having a brewski today?
Goddamn right.
W. Have another one for me, all right?
Hey, Mr. Pickles.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to ask you, are you shrinking?
Like flaccid or what?
Yeah, look, I don't know. Are you healthy? You look kind of sick on the vid.
No, I'm good, dude. I'm 6'4", 200 pounds.
Good?
Yeah.
All right.
Girthy as ever.
You were a little shrinking on me.
No, I'm good, dude.
Hey, well, just know that the Trump supporters and the MAGA people, they love you and they will accept you into the clan.
You said it on me, all right?
Yes?
All right. Have a good day.
You have a better one.
All right, well. Yep. He didn't say plan, he said clan. He said clan with a C or a K. Clan. Unless you're playing Clash of Clans, it's real weird word to use. Yeah, clan, like Clan Disowns. Yeah. Mr. Pickles, I'll take that all day, dude. Hail Santa. Guys, recruitment is down. Yo, anytime, Spring Eye. Anytime. Guys, I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm going to do if MAGA just melts away, dude. What are we going to do? Democrats are Satanists. You know, Satanists are objectively better than Christians, in my opinion. Have you read the rules? Here's the 7 tenets of Satanism. By the way, chat, if you guys want to donate to the Satanic Church or the Satanic Temple, it's one of the best causes you can donate to. They do a lot of work on free speech and a lot of work on the First Amendment and separation of church and state and abortion rights. But one should strive to act with compassion and empathy towards all creatures in accordance with reason. 2. The struggle for justice is an ongoing and necessary pursuit that will prevail over laws and institutions. 3. One's body is inviolable, subject to one's own will alone. 4. The freedoms of others should be respected, including the freedom to offend, willfully, unjustified, encroach upon the freedoms of another is to forgo one's own. 5. Belief should conform to one's best scientific understanding of the world. One should take care to never distort scientific facts to fit one's beliefs. 6. People are fallible. If one makes a mistake, one should do one's best to rectify it and resolve any harm that might have been caused. 7. Every tenet is a guiding principle designed to inspire nobility in action and thought. The spirit of compassion, wisdom, and justice should always prevail over the written or spoken word. That's beautiful. And I would say I would almost say divine. I would say light years from Christianity. They don't worship the devil, y'all. They don't worship the devil. The name is to spark outrage. It's designed to look evil. And what they do is they just throw the law back into Christian nationalists' face, say, hey, if you guys want your religion in school, we want this in school. And then it breaks their brains. Blood drinking baby. Isn't that Trump's best friend that did all that? Didn't Steve Bannon and all these other people in Trump's inner circle partake? Howard Lutnick. Dude, you know what I found out last night? Or at least that I heard last night that I couldn't confirm because the Google is just so flooded right now. Okay, it's not true. Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
Hey, Pickles.
I
love you.
Love you too, man.
Did I make you LOL?
You did.
Such a beautiful day.
It is. Sure is.
So I got to ask you a question.
Uh-huh.
Why?
Why what?
Why are you a Democrat?
Because I like a good economy and fair treatment to others.
Okay. Good economy, fair treatment to others. I understand that.
Mm-hmm.
To me, like it, it's all the same kind of. You always get the same shit with government. Well, in the United States, I mean, does it ever change? Was it worse with Obama or better with Trump? I mean,
Yes, so like the social divide today is far bigger than during Obama because Trump, as a leader, just like a parent of a household, will point to one side and agitate the other, as opposed to Obama
what
being
side
more
is he
uniting.
pointing to?
So Trump literally has just said that he hates Democrats.
Super chatted $5. Can't wait
He
to
was
see
a
what the Satanic
Democrat.
Temple
His
does
whole
after the
family were.
conversation
I
therapy
mean, look at
ruling.
all the
It's
people the
going to be
Democrats
epic.
have lost.
Gay Conversations Day camps for all.
I mean, he
Thank you so
would have
much.
been your Democratic president. Joe Rogan would have been the vice president. I mean, if you guys would actually.
He doesn't have any Democrat policies. He doesn't have any policies that are Democrat, so he's definitely not. He's as far right as you can go with when you talk about policy. So it's kind of a dead horse for me. If you just say he used to be a Democrat, doesn't mean anything.
Well, what about Joe Rogan?
Joe Rogan's turning on Trump too, right?
Well, everybody's going to turn on everybody at one point.
I don't think anybody's turned on Obama.
Dude, are we still? That was like 20 years ago, dude. How
You're
old
saying
were you
everybody.
when Obama was even president? I mean, come on now.
I was like in high school, but still, it was a much more peaceful time in America. It's a much more peaceful time. He was a much more prosperous leader, diplomatic.
And how many people did he deport?
3 million. 70% were.
I do not agree with that number.
70% were criminals, and Trump's deportations, 70% are non-criminals. So it's backwards, and he's tripled the budget. So it's just completely the opposite.
I'm not here to argue about words and like numbers, and because there's so many numbers and things we could go back to and look at and debate over. Like, you get your numbers from one place, I get my numbers from another.
This is not. There's only one primary resource for this.
Is it?
Yeah.
How many self-deported?
Like 1 million? I don't know. It's according to Trump, it was like 1 million. I don't know how to confirm that.
I think Obama was like 12 million, wasn't he?
No, it was three. It was
like 12 million.
It was 3.5. It was 3.5, and 20% were 20% were repeat offenders. 10% were at the border. 70% were just criminals. Trump is doing the opposite. So like women, children, families, birthday parties. Those are things Trump is interfering with. It's not just people who are like drinking and driving.
Well, I mean, to me, that sounds great. If they're here illegally, they should. I mean, if someone is in my house illegally in Colorado, I could shoot their ass. So
it's not the same though.
Pretty much the same. My walls around my house is my border.
That's private property.
If you come in my border of my little fucking 3-4 bedroom house, I'm gonna shoot you.
Well, that's private property. The United States is not private property. Like I live in Texas, and
that's why we should have a wall.
I live in Texas,
windows and doors and shit.
I live in Texas, and to the north of me is Oklahoma, one of the worst states in the union. Shitty crime, shitty education, mostly just dangerous, dumb rednecks. And I don't know who they are, and they cross my border all day, every day. Are they coming into my house?
Well, if they do, you should shoot their ass.
Well, they're not, though, right?
I don't know if they are.
I don't consider that
I
coming
don't
into my
know.
house. So they build they get their own homes, right? They pay for their own way here.
Well, as they should.
Yeah. So why are we removing them?
Well, they're not in my house. They're like, if they're on the street, I don't give a fuck.
Well, then none of them have been found in your house, right? I hope.
Not yet. There's no
Okay.
dead people yet.
Yeah. How do you feel about? So I feel like you're pretty big on self-defense. How do you feel about abortion?
I think that there's been 50 million black people that have been aborted over the times, and I think that the black culture has lost millions of brilliant people over it.
So
who's the founder? Who's the founder of?
Yeah, Margaret Sanger. I get it. The founder of the United States was just as bad,
You
weren't
know who
they?
she is.
Yeah.
You
Did
know
you?
her name?
You know. The founder of the United States had like slaves, right? Is the United States bad?
Yeah, like less than 1% of them.
No, that's well. It
You-
doesn't matter
you
how
understand
few they
how
enslaved
many
millions.
cultures live in the United States?
Well, I mean, that's not something that y'all
How
need to
many?
teach us. Like an infinite amount
How
of
many?
cultures. An infinite amount of cultures.
Infinite.
Yeah.
That's a good word, because it's funny. You know, you look at me, I look like a racist white motherfucker, right? I give it to you. I'm white. I have a beard. I like guns. I drive a Ford truck. But I love black pussy and I love Asian.
All right, chat. That was not my words. TikTok, I'm sorry. That was not me. That was a troll. I do not condone. Whoa. He likes black cats, TikTok. He likes black cats in Minecraft. Why don't I go get a job? Dude, did you say that to Charlie Kirk when he was fucking yapping his giant gum teeth? Probably not, huh? Why don't you shut your mouth? I don't know. It's a weird fascist thing to say that you just want people to not speak out and criticize the government. Anyway, that guy was racist. Dude, only the weakest minds are the most enraged when it comes to just human decency. Adam, thank you for the $5. Says I'll blank his girlfriend how many pumps to start. The blank was forehead kisses shot. I did miss a call while that guy was calling. So if you're trying to call again, turn it back on. Easter's bringing it out of him. CDC stuff. Testing for rabies and stuff. What? CDC.
Yeah, I'll explain. So the CDC will no longer be doing diagnostic testing for rabies and 26 other infectious viruses, including smallpox, mpox, a bunch of other stuff, because RFK is running all the scientists out of the CDC.
Yeah.
And they're pulling funding. So if anybody had potential plague on their bingo card, you could probably mark that off.
Yeah, they're stopping as of April 2026, including rabies, mpox, and varicella due to staffing shortages. Guys, we're killing it. We're killing it. Trump is killing it, dude. What's up, Liam?
What's up, Dark?
Liam, what do you think about this?
What am I looking at? Jesus isn't real. Trans people are.
Zombie Jesus.
I mean, this is the Super Bowl for Christians, especially today. Today represents, Christ being unalived for the goodness that he was to humanity.
I know that's what your superstition says. Yeah.
That's not what my superstition says. That's what 40 authors that came to the same conclusion, and the prophets that gave everything, that saw that. Wait a minute, hang on, Pickles. That saw all of this stuff, and it was all written, it was all foretold.
How many years later?
And hang on a second. Even Christ's disciples who were there with him in the moment of all of this chaos and everything happening, seeing him open the eyes of the blind, heal the sick, all this stuff, they still denied that this,
as the story's told,
this guy is going to be unalived and then come alive again.
So he didn't really give up anything, right?
Yeah. What did he give up? Yes,
yeah. He gave up 2 days. Isn't he eternal?
He gave up his human body.
Couldn't he just do it again? He has infinite power.
But you listen, Jimmy, you have to understand this. If he took on the sins of the world, I mean, please, dude, stop laughing.
This makes no sense, dude.
Yes, it does.
I know people who died for like more noble causes than that because it didn't do anything, right? Like they like if I blinked my eyes once, I think it's a more sacrifice than what Jesus did. Because like, isn't he eternal? Lasted forever. He used to see every. He knew this was coming. By the way, he's like acting all surprised, like, "Oh no, I did all this." It was just a play, though, right? Because he knew it was going to happen.
Okay, so let's just do this. Christ is not God. Okay, now you don't have to laugh and mock at me. Also, let's just do this. Would you say that it might be true that a plain old man, said, "I'm God. If you've seen me, you've seen the Father. I and the Father."
Yeah, there's a ton of them. There were. He was not alone. There was a ton of cults.
Okay, so awesome. So there was this cult that followed this guy around. He spoke on a mountain, moved people. Somehow one piece of bread turned into thousands and
allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly. Okay, then I'm with you now. Now you're not laughing. Now let's just get on your train of thought here. So he was put up on a cross because he said he was God, and they're like, in those times, you're like, man, saying that you're God, you're going to be unalived for that. Because
a lot of people did that, right? A lot of people died saying they were God.
Yeah. So he was unalived. He was unalived for it, right?
I mean, allegedly.
Yeah. I mean, listen, this huge book that was written and debated and all this and stood the test of time. Like when Pickles is unalive with all of this TikTok and all this stuff, you know who's going to remember you? Fucking nobody, dude. Nobody at all.
I agree that religions do,
because you haven't performed any truth or any miracles, dude. Nothing.
That's not required. That's not what's required. That's not what's required for a religion to live on. So there's actually a thing that they did in New Mexico. And it was after they buried a bunch of nuclear materials, they started a religion instead of passing down documents that would, hopefully last tens of thousands of years and nobody goes and undigs all of this shit, they start a religion because they know that religions survive the test of time. So in all theory, yes, they do. So all of your religious ideas, instead of when they're challenged, instead of doubting them, you double down, and that's the function of your religion. So they teach you in a few thousand pages or less that questioning this is also a sin, and that you need to be saved from all this stuff, and that even doubting this and then coming through the other side is to be praised. So things with even less evidence are more convincing to most people that are religious.
Do you know who made the people drink the Kool-Aid? Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Who was that? What is that?
That was you're talking about Waco?
Jim Jones. No, we're talking about Jim Jones.
Yeah, you don't know what you're talking about, Pickles. Yeah, Jim Jones. He actually, if you know your history, you'll look back and see that he made such a big impact, even politically, that the Democrats propped him up on a pedestal. So that's factual as well, but we could get to that at another point, because that's typically what the Democrats do. They throw like Megan the Stallions, up on the stage.
You got a guy that paints his face orange.
Wait a minute.
Disrespect on Megan Thee Stallion's name. Absolutely not while I'm sitting here.
You got a guy that grabs one by the pussy and is cheated on every wife. That's the guy you're championing for Christianity?
No, he's a flawed human being.
Okay, so same with Jim Jones then.
This has nothing to do with Trump, okay? The person himself. I'm talking about Jim Jones.
Yeah, you're talking about us uplifting somebody in the name of religion, and that's what you guys are doing.
Listen, bro. He had a cult. This is the definition of a cult. Okay, what he did was he was like, at this point in time, this is when everything has come to the epiphany. You have to drink this serum, whatever it's going to be, and you're going to be riding on this fucking object in the sky. Okay, and these people they willingly went right into it. And guess what? He was a false prophet. He was a liar.
Wait, can you prove that? Can you prove that they didn't go right out in space on a thing?
How can I prove that?
Yeah.
Because I'm not a fool, bro.
Wait,
That's how.
You believe in heaven, which is like the same thing. It's just as far-fetched.
I believe that there's something greater than what's going on.
You don't believe in heaven?
Yeah. I do believe.
Okay, so you do believe in just something just as far-fetched.
I do believe in an afterlife.
Okay. Well, that's the ultimate cope, I think, for a living human. It's the ultimate cope.
Well, this is a day to celebrate for Christians.
I don't care. You guys cried on Transability Day. I don't care.
Today, dude.
I am here to gaslight y'all and to farm all the outrage, because what y'all have done to this country and what you guys do to minority groups is 7 times worse than me making fun of y'all today.
Actually, I'd like to point out not all Christians are getting to be represented today. I just would like to point out that the Catholics, in a weird turn of events, are not getting to be a part of this today.
The Catholics are not part of the celebration of Easter Sunday?
Not according to our government.
Why is that?
They weren't allowed.
They weren't allowed. Why were they not allowed?
Pete Hegseth that only Protestant services would be allowed this year.
Only Protestant what?
Protestant services.
They would only be allowed this year. So they banned Catholic churches from celebrating.
I'm talking about at the White House for the first time ever. They said there could not be a Catholic ceremony. It could only be Protestant.
Well, I am, non-denominational Christian, so it would align more with Protestants. So, there's the Catholic Church, even though these are believers in Christ, okay? There's a lot of stuff that's going on in the Catholic Church that I don't agree with, okay?
Oh,
yeah, God. In the Baptists, the Protestants.
I mean, listen, so if you really want, I'm glad you brought that up, Artisan, because...
Artisan?
I'm sorry, I didn't see your last part of your name. I've seen you here.
It's Artemis.
I'm Artemis, yeah. So listen, I love that you brought up the Catholic Church, because I wanted to talk to you about the clergy, And I wanted to talk to you about the bad things that they have done to children.
Yeah,
Okay.
so have the Baptists, so have the Protestants, so have the Presbyterians.
Yeah, but
like,
the scandal of what happened with the Catholic Church, you know, with we all know what I'm talking about. In California, Kamala Harris herself, you know, as district attorney, she was actually called out for not allowing victims to access records, files. And it was really bad. There was a major scandal going
Victims
on.
of what?
Victims of SA from the clergy.
He's talking about Spotlight. Did you see the movie Spotlight, Pickles?
No, I didn't see any of the movie or anything. I just did some research on it just as of recently. And Kamala Harris had definitely was involved in this. They said that she was getting, you know, campaign funds from the Catholic Church. So it's all tied up in, honestly, you guys talk about victims needing, you know, help and all this stuff, especially with the Epstein files. And I don't understand why you don't talk about this. And you would want to elect someone like Harris.
Well, I think if you look at this versus the Epstein files, this is child's play.
What? Thousands and thousands of children in California?
Yeah, child's play compared to Epstein, right?
No. Look up clergy accountability, Kamala Harris, responsible. Just look that up. It'll mortify you, bro.
I am reading into this.
Mm-hmm.
Is it crazy that you're finally reading into this, and this was your hero?
What do you mean finally reading into it? She had 90 days to run.
Gentlemen, he's
Dude,
educating himself.
Very nice, very nice. You guys are literally right now doing that, right?
What do you think? What do you think?
Do you acknowledge that Trump is doing this right now?
Reading. I want to see your eyes moving. Go ahead, read.
What do you think about Trump doing this?
This is not a whataboutism. Let's stay on point here, little fella.
I don't like people defending sexual abusers. What do you think about Trump doing this right now?
How is Trump doing this right now? Let's.
How many people have been arrested? How many people have been arrested from the Epstein files? I heard this from Dean yesterday, and it really stuck with me. There is a picture of 5 people sitting around like a 5-year-old that just raped her and had blood on their hands and their fingers and stuff. If you saw the faces of those people like Pam Bondi did, do you think your first action afterwards is to go investigate fraud in California?
I don't understand your point. Sure.
Why isn't she investigating? Why is there not a single person being arrested?
For the Epstein shit? Or
yeah, for raping 5-year-olds and eating them.
Probably because they don't have sufficient evidence.
Okay, all right. They have photos, man. They have photos. They have people sending emails saying, "Hey, you can kill this person. Hey, thanks for the pizza. Hey, thank you for the 5-year-old, the 9-year-old." They are literally saying these. What are you fucking talking about?
So Pickles, wait a minute. Stop, bro. Stop. Wait, just give me 1 second, please. Don't do the conspiracy theories and all this stuff, please.
This is not conspiracy. This is not a conspiracy. This is not a conspiracy.
I know, but listen. Use your frontal lobe and just check this out for a second.
Okay.
You're saying that the DOJ, under the Democratic and Republican Party, the FBI, all of these government entities, right, are capturing these traffickers out of Canada. Okay, all this craziness. Nicholas Maduro all this stuff's going down, right, under the Department of Justice, all this stuff, right? Now you're saying that they're actively covering
yes.
and
Can you tell me? Can you tell me an investigation? Can you tell me an investigation they're starting?
Listen, there is an investigation. There has always been an investigation.
Yeah.
Are you saying? Maybe you've changed. Are you saying that you completely have no trust in the justice system under the Democrat and Republican Party?
Not under Republicans. Not this administration. No.
You don't have, so you have no trust under this administration, but you did under the Biden administration?
Yes, because they showed independence from the DOJ.
They had at least a year where these files could have been completely opened completely.
Yeah, they weren't open.
What are you doing?
They weren't open. They had to
Pickles?
get a job. They had to get a judge to release them. So,
Dude, you're an absolute nut job.
do you
if you're doing
think?
this.
Do you think they saw any of those faces without them being released? No, Trump did. Trump, Pam Bondi, all FBI, Cash Patel. They all seen these faces, and they said, "We're going to investigate Democrats. We're going to do that."
Is Bill Clinton? Is Bill Clinton? Is you think that he's involved in all this? Yes.
Yeah,
Or no?
yeah. Throw him in jail.
And you think that him being a major representation of the Democratic Party, that the Democratic Party is just going to throw him in jail and throw him and Hillary under the bus?
It's up to Trump, right? He's not a Democrat.
No, I'm asking you, Pickles.
Why would the Democrats have to do that?
Because you
Trump's
said
in power
that
right now. Can
you
Trump
have
at least
faith.
arrest Bill Clinton? He can't arrest Bill Clinton.
You have faith in the Democratic Party, and that is who they're partnering with. People like Bill and Hillary Clinton, bro.
I'm telling you.
This
I'm
is
telling you right now.
insane.
By the way, Zilla, thank you for the kick. Liam got banned from his grocery store for squirting entire bottles of mayonnaise into his mouth while making heavy eye contact with customers. Thank you, Kurt, so much for that. That is beautiful. That is poetic almost. And please tell Liam you're supposed to leave your mark on the world, not be a stain on history. Yeah, I will proudly, my ancestors, if I ever have any, they're going to look back at Great Grandpa Pickles' Facebook posts and my YouTube channel, and they're going to say, dang, Papa Pickles was based. He cared about people's rights, wasn't some weird superstitious guy. He fought for the rights of women and marginalized groups. And in the face of the greatest child sex trafficking ring of our lifetimes, he was on the right side. I don't know what to tell you. Like, this is all still politics for the right. When I'm saying arrest Bill Clinton and anybody involved, that is unique to the left. That is unique. No one on the right is saying, yeah, they need to get Howard Lutnick. They need to get these people in office that are right now in office.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think this is like I won't say that there aren't people who are big, like just like they defend the Democratic Party as a whole, but I would say that most people who vote Democrat are not defending Democrats as a whole. They usually are looking specifically at candidates in their areas, in their states, and at the federal level, and doing overall president voting. But like to act like that we are the same as like MAGA, which is can't admit that Trump's ever done anything wrong. So it's kind of wild to me. Also, I did look at the Kamala Harris thing, and first of all, it was a little bit more complex than Liam put out. Liam said basically the Supreme Court said that they had to put a stop to all cases against the clergy in 2003. And so her office, as she was a DA, had the files of several clergy that they were going after, but they couldn't go after them anymore because of the Supreme Court ruling. And so separate attorneys of the victims were asking for the files. And she said, well, I don't want to give out victims' names. And they said, well, you can just redact them. And she never like fixed it or anything. So I can acknowledge that like that's a problem. And she should have definitely redacted the victims' names and released those files. I don't think like once again, totally can acknowledge when someone has done something wrong. So
yeah, the 2003 Supreme Court ruling severely limited the ability to prosecute older abuse cases, suggesting she was acting within legal constraints of time. So she was protecting victims' names because even if they were released, they couldn't be prosecuted.
Yeah, and then people said you could have redacted the names, which is absolutely true. She could have done that, but once again, it's like he painted it out to be like that it was completely different than what it was. So
I don't like this. I still say it's gross, and I really don't want to see. I don't want to push Kamala further into the next election, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, like I said, like I can acknowledge when someone has done something wrong. That was where she did something wrong. She should have absolutely have released those files.
How many Democrats who can debate you have you? How many Democrats who can debate you? You have no common sense. Rick, punctuation's real important.
No, it's not, Pickles. Come on, just type a really long sentence, period at the end.
Run-on sentences are great. Is your hat, seriously, is your hat a call for violence, Pickles? Because I get it says melt ice creams, but that can also be taken as a double meaning, as a threat to ICE agents, immigration, custom enforcement. I don't know what the hat is. Could you explain it?
It's my local ice cream shop. I buy fucking 5 pints a week.
Oh, okay, okay. It just seems like it's convenient, you know. It's a double meaning. I think you're reading between the lines because you're obviously against ICE, you know. So it
I
just
think
seems
melt
like,
ice could also mean dissolve ice, no more ice, eradicate ice. I don't think it means hurt anybody.
oh, okay, okay. So it's just so you're being a smart. See, I think it's a double meaning, but I think that you're leaving enough room for interpretation that
Mhm.
it can be innocent, but it also has a double meaning. That's what I think.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, so just to be clear, it's not a call for abolishing ICE or threatening ICE or anything like that.
Abolishing ice is way different from threatening them.
No, it's the same. It's a threat towards ICE either way.
I don't think so. Like abolishing would just mean like write a piece of paper, hey, ICE doesn't exist anymore, and they would have to just go find new jobs.
Oh, okay. Well, it says melt though. When you say melt, that seems threatening.
People
That
don't
definitely
melt. What are you talking about?
See, but that's the thing. You're leaving it up for interpretation. It's a double meaning. You're saying abolish ICE. That's a threat to ICE as well.
Dude, if you guys were only this sensitive about the things Trump has said towards migrants, it'd be crazy.
Wow. See, that's like what Liam just said. What about ism?
What about ism's a fun way to pivot? When we're talking about the standard of what you think is right or wrong, we're talking about inflammatory rhetoric, things that might infer violence. Trump is actually the king of this. He's the leader of your party. And if you guys come here and you clutch your pearls at a hat that I'm wearing that is literally just an ice cream store's hat, I don't know what to tell you.
How long have you been wearing that hat, Pickles? How? Because it just seems.
I bought it before ICE did all this. I bought it a year and a half ago.
Okay. Well, it's just a little suspicious. The timing just seems suspicious to me. The timing just seems suspicious when it's at an all-time high.
Chat, if you want to help me support my local ice cream shop, my Cash App Venmo is in the bio, by the way.
The main reason why I came up here is to talk about the tweet he sent when he said they have 48 hours to respond or they will be sent to the ice. He said we're going to send them to the ice age. I thought that was funny.
I don't think it's going to happen, though, is it? I think it's going to be a taco moment. I think Trump is not going to do anything. I think I almost want to bet. Do you have $50 you want to bet, Rich Poor? Because I'll bet you. I don't think Trump's going to do anything.
Dude, I have a lot of money saved up. I have thousands. I have plenty of money. What? Just to be clear, what exactly is the bet? What exactly are you proposing?
I'm going to say that the dynamic of this war will not change even 5% after his deadline. And not to mention, Trump, like when he said that, he's talking about war crimes when you target civilian infrastructure. That's against the law in every scenario.
Can I ask? Well, I'm gonna do a mod thing in a second here, but Richport, like, I feel like there's a failure of knowledge about the country of Iran on Americans. Are you aware of like just how much like stuff has come out of Iran?
I agree with you. There is a failure of knowledge from Iran on Americans, but that's mainly on the Democrat Americans. So, it's just half. I understand partially what you mean, but I wouldn't say that it's.
Stop it.
Like, for example, like what would you say would be an important thing out of Iran?
Go ahead. I don't mean to speak over.
D, thank you for the $5. By the way, this is a $5 towards a pay to kick fund. Rich Poor, you're still full. It's $40 to kick. Rich Poor, soak it in, baby. Keep going.
What? Well. To be clear, because Artemis, what were you saying? And Good Troubles, we need to be specific on the bet because Good Trouble pulled that bullshit. He was not specific, and I bet money.
Dog, this is $50. All right. Here's what I'm gonna say. Trump will not have a regime change. He will not open the Strait of Hormuz. And at least one more American death. I'm at $50 on it.
And okay, yeah, we could probably do that. What's the deadline? What is the time? The time.
3 days. 3 days. Today's the 5th. Let's do it on the 8th. Chat, pocket. It's $50. I don't cry if I lose. All right.
You know what? You know what's funny is that I'm actually willing to accept that, but I just think it's worth pointing out that that's not 48 hours. So you're extending it a little bit, but I'm
I'm giving
still
you
willing
more.
to do that.
Yeah, that's good for you, right? That's giving you more.
I'm
Dude.
willing. I'm willing to do that though, because that's the easy money. I'm willing. Well,
All right.
they literally just rescued. Did you see that the jet that was shot down?
Yeah,
They
good.
rescued them.
Good.
Yeah. What's your opinion? So you're for that? Okay, good,
Yeah.
good. So you're in support. Okay, good. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We've got a bet. We could do that. Actually, we could lock that in. Absolutely on
What I
Cash
found
App.
what I found really interesting about this entire ridiculousness with Iran is not only the propaganda coming out, which, by the way, I don't know how much is propaganda because it's factually correct with the Legos videos. So that's very confusing to watch.
Yeah. I agree with that.
But also, like, my thing is that I don't see Iran directly targeting American citizens in any way, shape, or form.
In fact, they're being sympathetic in their messaging.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if they're not targeting us, then why are they attacking our jets and shooting down
Because
our?
They have to defend themselves.
Because they're fucking killing school kids.
Okay, so you're talking about the citizens. When you say America, you're talking about specifically the people.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, that would be true about a week ago, but they recently threatened, I think, the Statue of Liberty. I think that they said they threatened the Statue of Liberty. I
No,
do
they
believe.
threatened the symbolism of what the Statue of Liberty represents.
By the way,
Okay,
chat, I
'cause
am eating a brick of cheese. This is a brick of cheese.
It's okay.
Read it
Just
and
let him
wait.
eat his cheese, guys. Come on.
Yeah.
Just let him eat his cheese.
yeah, because I did some research on that because that was kind of concerning because I have family in New York. So you're claiming that they're not threatening the Statue of Liberty. Is that correct?
First of all, it's not a person, but yeah, no, I would say because they changed the Statue of Liberty into a statue of Baal, which would be representational of saying that essentially that the symbolism of America is like
Yeah.
devil.
Bring us your wealthy, or bring us your poor, bring us your hungry, all that stuff.
Mhm.
That is
No,
dead. That is antithetical to the whole MAGA movement. It's dead.
Well, to be clear though, yes, you're correct. The Statue of Liberty is technically not a person, but the explosion could, if they were to physically blow it up, it could obviously hit some people who are in New York. That was my concern. That's why I thought that it was a threat to the people.
They don't have the means. They don't have missiles that go that far.
No, they don't. But that's why I'm like, I just find this really interesting that, like, in my lifetime, I've seen quite a bit of conflicts and wars. And this is an interesting way that Iran is handling this. And I'm going to be honest with you, I believe that their strategy is to win the American people over because they know that we are actually that many of us are against the administration even being there.
And I think literally the likelihood of a regime change here is far better than in Iran. I don't think anything in Iran is going to change at all, honestly.
I'll be honest, that's actually an interesting perspective because I do believe that even if they were to try to win the American people over, America as a country is so divided that they wouldn't obviously win everybody. They might win some people who don't like the current state of the country, but they're not going to win, the support of everybody.
But they only have to win the support of certain people. For instance, many of our military members could decide to no longer participate in what they consider to be an illegal conflict.
Yeah, see, this is I just if that is their goal, I just wish they would be a bit more clear about it. You guys are saying it's clear enough, but I just would like it to be a little bit more clear. That they're not.
Look what's happening. You've seen all the generals recently fired, right, for not sending ground troops. That's a thing, right? Like they're sending ground troops.
Yeah, that's true. Yep,
it's working.
I don't know. I just feel like we're still like I don't feel safe during this because of the. I feel like us people. I don't know. We're just under attack.
You're looking for. We're definitely at a higher risk of blowback because of Trump. I think they were pretty chill up until now. If they did have sleeper cells.
Yeah. Also, I feel like that America is actually America and Israel both do the same meme. I'm just going to point out if you've seen the meme where the person's riding a bicycle and they have a stick. And then they put the stick in the spokes of the bicycle, and then they fall over, and they're like, "Oh my gosh, where did that stick come from?" Like that's what we're doing.
Yeah,
like we're inflicting pain upon ourselves, and I don't understand it.
Well, and then that's another thing. Somebody just actually pointed out too is even if they are, only defending themselves against us. They're still aggressively attacking Israel. That's the problem. Also, that's another side of the
Because
the
Israel is
problem.
attacking them.
So even if what you got your claim is true, even if I were to concede on that and agree with you, they're still not only defending themselves against Israel. They're being aggressive towards Israel. Like they're not just.
Don't let them gaslight. Don't let Israel gaslight you, dude. Israel is just as terroristic as anyone else. In fact, maybe worse.
Yeah, the amount of countries that they attack, and they say it's for like, oh, we have to because we're unsafe, even though those countries are not attacking them. This is how you create like T groups. This is how you create.
Rich. If say if we had I don't know, our neighbors next door in Mexico, if Pete Hegseth wanted to wage a war in Catholicism, and our U.S. troops were caught raping a bunch of children. This is a real story in Israel.
Yeah.
And then Pete Hegseth took those charges away. They're good. Do you think that is a sign that the government might be a little, I don't know?
I get the point you're making. Yeah, I would. In that situation, yeah, I would say so. Yeah, in that situation.
That's what Israel's like. They'll bomb a whole square block for one person. They don't care. The entire state of Israel, most of the people there have been so flooded with the type of propaganda they're feeding MAGA now that they literally will just tell you that we should just kill all Muslims. Just carpet bomb them. Would you agree to do that to any of our adversaries?
Of course not. No, never. Not in a million years.
Yeah, that's what they're like.
But I mean, you guys are also like, here's the things with Democrats. They don't tell the full story. Like I understand what you guys are saying. The points you're making are true within their own right, but that's only when you isolate them, because you're not telling the full story. The rest of the story is that there were citizens in Iran who were actually celebrating and jumping up and down and partying. And
it doesn't matter. Is there a single thing that you can name one thing that would justify you being okay with carpet bombing a country? Name a thing.
Sorry, what was the question? Go ahead and repeat that.
What would make justification for you carpet bombing a whole country? Because you're sitting here making excuses for Israelis having those ideas. What would convince you that'd be okay?
I guess the only thing I could think of is retaliation. If it happened, if they threw the first punch, if they did it to us first, that would be the only thing.
No. But you got to separate the people from the government, right? So, like, I am not Trump. Yeah. The government of the United States is not me or my ideas. Do you think Iranians would be justified in killing me? Do you think they want to kill me? I don't think so. I think they hate our government. No. I think that they hate the Israeli government. And the amount of terrorism that's been going back and forth for decades obviously bleeds into civilian deaths and terrorists on both sides. But this is a both sides thing. Israel is just the one with a more formal government, with a richer government that's backed by the United States. That's it. That's the only difference.
I understand that to an extent, but I can't even rule out the fact that they don't want to kill us as citizens, because they were screaming out "Death to America" at the top of their lungs. They weren't just saying "Death to the American president." They were saying
you said,
and that encompasses.
So you said it would be justified if it were retaliatory, right?
Yeah.
You realize that's retaliatory, right?
So what are they responding to when they say the "Death to America"?
Do you remember when we did a coup on them in 1953 and installed the Shah?
No, that's before my time. That's way before my. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's way.
It was just like yesterday for them. It was literally just like yesterday for them. You imagine if another country like Putin came into the United States and installed a Russian weirdo as our president, and that weirdo stayed in office for decades. How would you feel about that right now?
Horrible. That'd be a terrible idea.
You would hate Russia. Death to Russia, right? But you would still not want to kill Russian civilians. You would say, fuck the Russian government. Fuck Putin.
But then I would make it, yeah. I would make it clear when I'm screaming out "Death to the."
They say this all the time. They do say this, and you can see this in interviews all the time. When they say "Death to America," this is true. This is true.
See, I don't want to be a Democrat, but can I get a source? Because you guys are always screaming out source. So I don't want to sound like a Democrat, but can I get a source on that?
While Chris is pulling that up, let me do a real quick mod announcement, because I was asked to do so by Beth. So if you guys double tap the screen, let's get up to, I think we can get up to 160,000 likes here in the next 5 minutes. That'd be phenomenal if you guys could do that. Please repost the live so that we can get on the FYP, and also make sure that you share the live with your friends, your enemies, and your frenemies. And make sure you send in your heart me's. We have a heart me goal of 45 today, so all it costs is a penny. So please send that in and join Pickle's team.
So Margbar America means rather than killing a literal call to kill American citizens, it just says that it's against U.S. government policies. Time magazine.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm reading that. I don't want to overlook something that's important.
Also, I just want to point out a lot of really important scientific advancements have come out of Iran for centuries, and I just think it's wild to say that we're going to basically G-side an entire country by sending them back to the Stone Age when they've literally given us air conditioning, refrigerators, aqueducts, windmills. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's why Trump hates them, because of the windmills. That's what it is. God damn it! I found it. That's what it is. That's what it is.
Only I'm allowed to kill whales. Only I'm allowed to fuck up the entire Gulf. You sound like Waluigi, dude.
You're talking about the new Mario. That movie was pretty good. The Mario movie came out. That was actually pretty good. I did like
You
that.
sound like Wario, bro.
Yeah, from the new Mario. That was actually good. They had Rosalina. That was good. Yeah, so I think I don't know, because you're calling his bluff when he says that he's going to send them back to the Ice Age. You're calling his bluff. Is that what the bet was?
Yeah, he's bluffed.
So
That's
he
why.
doesn't-
Where did he get the nickname Taco?
Yeah, so you're saying that even past that, even after the 48 hours or the 72 hours, you're saying that if they don't abide.
Yeah, he did this to Putin. Never did anything. He's done this to multiple other countries. Yeah, never done anything.
Yeah, so you're saying even if they don't open up the Strait of Hormuz, because what do you think if they don't open it up? You're saying that he's not going to do anything. Obviously, he's going to make a move at that point. That's what I'm
He's
confused about.
constrained to pretty much what he's able to right now, right? What's stopping him right now?
He wants to see if they'll fold. That's what I think is going to happen. He wants to see if they'll fold.
I know. That would be real convenient for him. Iran's like, no.
Yeah, but they've already taken hits, and so they know that he's not messing around. But you're saying that he's I don't know, that he's
They are more united than ever in Iran. They have a front against two countries, two of the biggest, most powerful countries in the world. They feel like the underdog, and they're probably more united than ever right now. And they are all willing to die. It is probably their biggest dream to die for their country. They're excited to do it. That is part of the religion and culture there. So the threats are baseless, completely baseless. They are excited to die to protect their country.
Yeah, then that's it. With that mind, that's not going to be good though for anybody, because I'm sure that even though Trump's willing to send them back to the Ice Age, that doesn't mean he wants to. You know what I mean? That's,
He won't.
So I don't know.
At the threat of all of our U.S. or all of the allies in the world stage abandoning us for doing literal a genocide.
Yeah, I actually think he wants to do it. I'm not gonna lie. His obsession with Iran has been over both of his presidencies. I think he truly does actually just want to wipe them off the map.
He's talking about civilian infrastructure, desalination, bridges. That is just going to result in killing people. Whether or not they burn to death from a missile, they'll just die anyway.
Yeah, I don't know. I just we're just gonna, at this point, we're gonna have to wait to see, because he gave them the deadline, and the bets, the $50. Yeah, the $50 bet, $50 bet is in place.
I got you.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
I would just say really quickly, there are times in America's history where American soldiers were ready to unalive for this country, and would have been proud to unalive for this country, fighting for freedom. And I would say that the last one would be World War II, would be that, and then I would say for the short time before we found out the government was lying to us about the weapons of mass destruction after 9/11.
Yeah, that's another thing. I'm wondering how the soldiers who are actually fighting feel about this, because I think that they're not allowed to say or something if you're serving in the military. But I wonder what their thoughts are if they think this is justified. That's just a small question that I have. That's not a big deal, but I'm just kind of curious.
I would assume that watching their generals being fired has turned a lot of people off from the idea.
What are you talking about? The leader who said that the guy who was fired. I think he's being investigated just last week.
There's like 12 of them.
Yeah, and then he said that he didn't support something like that, the war in Iraq. Yeah, I don't know.
He didn't support sending ground troops.
Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, I was a bit confused by that. I thought that they were on the same page as Trump when he said that. So that kind of threw me off. Yeah.
Yeah. So the people who have intel of Iran's capabilities, their wants, needs, and their threat to America, including Trump's own counterterrorism director and his own national director of intelligence, none of them align with him on this. So, like, even the White House itself, the administration is divided. Why wouldn't the country be divided?
Yeah, you're right about that. That was confusing when the general was fired, and then some of them stepped down. That was kind of confusing to me. I can't wrap my head around that. That was confusing. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly though, I don't want to drag your feet or drag my feet. That's pretty much all I have to offer today. So I do appreciate the conversation though.
All right, Rich Poor, I love you.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Say it back.
You're threatening his masculinity, Pickles.
Chat, follow the stream if you enjoyed my debates. Thank you guys so much for the 60 follows already. And if I missed a donation, I'm so sorry. Kurt says $3. Rich Poor's therapist had to go no contact with him. She just couldn't spend any more sessions practicing his fake laugh. Rich Poor's laugh has evolved. He's gone from like coughing like Pokemon to like what did I just say it was?
You said it's evolved. A Wheezy, like a Waluigi.
Yeah, like a Wario, Waluigi. I love him though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I did hear about this on Matt's live maybe a week ago, but a Midnight Ballerina said that there are several young troops coming into her club and talking about being deployed. No, it's okay, about being deployed, and they're spending a lot of their money.
I saw that.
And I'm just kind of like, interesting.
She was so neutral about it too. She's like, "What do you call them?"
Yeah, what do you call them? Deployed?
Yeah. That's my one.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. It's like every day is something new. They're also, they're also gutting the U.S. forestry as well. Anybody didn't know that part?
The what?
U.S. Forestry. So they are like a department that works on like researching endangered wildlife, works on like working with our parks and things like that to make sure that a U.S. Forestry Service, yeah, they're gutting it. Like closing research labs, all of that. Yeah, I think the conclusion I've come to is and I heard Under the Desk News kind of say this, but essentially, if it's not making Trump money, he's getting rid of it.
Is Felice okay? I have not talked to Felice in months, maybe even a year.
Oh, that's good.
Sure do love her though.
We don't need no trees.
She hasn't posted since December.
Is anybody else gravely concerned about the World Cup happening in America and the Olympics?
Mm-hmm.
Is anybody? Okay.
Yeah.
not testing for infectious diseases. Our infrastructure's failing in many places.
She posts in Discord. Does anybody else confirm that? She posts in Discord? The cheese is bad for me? Don't say that, Josie.
I tell that to people in Wisconsin, they'll fight you.
This is good cheese. 360 milligrams of sodium.
Get your salt.
And that's about it. 6 grams of protein.
Oh my gosh, me and my partner were getting like the K-pop Demon Hunter meal from McDonald's because we wanted to try it. Which actually, not gonna lie, the dipping sauce is pretty good. And so are the fries with the seasoning on them. But what was really funny is there was a typo in how many calories like each item was, and it said that like the chicken nuggets were 340,000 calories, and I was like, we're gonna die. Said that the fries were 240,000 calories, and I was like, we're not going to make it out of this.
This is 4 ounces. 1 ounce is a serving. We've got our daily dose of sodium today. Superfood, if you will. Yeah. Not gonna be able to poop for a few days. I like saving them anyway.
I didn't have on my bingo card Catholics being persecuted, because it's happening in Israel too. If people didn't know about that, that like Netanyahu was like, no, you can't have service here either in Jerusalem. So that was kind of, I think it was in Jerusalem, or yeah, it was kind of.
Catholics are crusading. The Nazis are invading.
Yeah, no, I'm just surprised. Well, and I know why. I know why. Like here, like people are mad at the Catholics. It's because the Pope like called out Hegseth and Trump and was like, "How can you pray?" Yeah.
Okay, now I get it.
Yeah.
God, they're so petty.
Yeah, because they said, "How can God hear your prayers when your hands are filled with blood?" Essentially,
They're so petty, dude. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see you eat a plate of broccoli. I'm not a huge. I like broccolini.
Yeah, let me see if I can. Yeah, so the Pope said, God rejects prayers of war leaders, is what he said. And and then that upset a couple of people. Like Hegseth.
Like the word of God in this world.
Well, only to some people is he the word of God.
Yeah, like the Pope is the word of God. He's the mouthpiece, right?
Yeah, he's supposed to be. He's also Bobby from Chicago, which I think is why they took it a little bit more offense to it, is because he's an American.
Yeah.
Every article I click on is trying to make me pay, and I'm like, I can't pay right now. I'm poor.
Guys, I almost made a GoFundMe today, and I want to plant this seed if this is still a thing, but my dog, Pickles, baby girl, she has not had healthy poops in about a week and a half, and she's stopped eating her regular food. And she's pooping like a clear slime, which could be pointing to like a couple different things, and we're about ready to take her to the vet. I just don't know what kind of slippery slope that's going to be for me, but
That sounds like intestinal issues, because that slime is what is inside of our intestines that helps with the digestive process.
so I've given her pumpkin, I've given her chicken and rice, and she's still doing it. It's been about a week. So today she had somewhat of a healthy poop, didn't see the normal stuff, but it has been like she has had a few healthy poops here and there. So I'm going to see the next time and see if she's still going for it.
Yeah, there is someone mentioned care credit. We used that as well when we had to get our cat um fixed because he had to have exploratory surgery as well to find his balls never distended. So they had to find it in him. So you should talk to the vet about like care credit as well, which would be where they can do the procedure. Then you just slowly pay it off. We've been paying it off for like 2 or 3 years.
Right, rice
So
bowl
that could
chicken's
also be
normal poop, and order propectalin, probiotic water. I just used Affirm. Pet medical issues are so out of hand. Just be aware of it. Yeah, she's 13. We'll see how she does today. I switched her food 3 times already, and now I'm giving her it's pretty much, it looks just like chicken nuggets, but it's for dogs. It just looks like chicken. And it's supposedly it's a free meal, it's a full meal. But she's not lethargic at all. She's like chipper. Like she'll fucking like hop around. She's like gallop on the way back from one of the potty. So I don't know.
It could be a sign of irritable bowel disease, which is what I was looking up, because all the other reasons for this to be happening, unless she got like roundworms, which you would probably see the worms actually coming out. And you haven't changed her diet suddenly. I don't think her. I mean, I'm assuming there hasn't been any extreme amounts of stress. And she hasn't been around any other dogs, has she?
Nah.
Yeah, so it might be IBD.
And I have probiotics. I've been giving her probiotics. She doesn't even want to eat them anymore. Like, the food I give her is Fresh Pet. And I don't know if y'all know what that is, but it's pretty primo dog food. And she's 13. Up until like a year ago when I introduced her this food, she did not give a shit about food. She would not eat her food. She would leave it for a day until she ate it. And I've tried a million different foods. This food, she'll like have a hair brow. She'll cry and scream and yelp like I'm torturing her when I'm unraveling it, and now she doesn't.
Mm-hmm. Have you done any massages on her stomach, like gastric massages?
I just did last night.
Okay.
She already she drank water from the streets. I don't think she would do that. She sniffs a lot. She's an extreme sniffer of pee and poop.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She will eat chicken, boiled chicken. And I am doing the canned pumpkin puree. That's what I'm giving her. Massage her belly. Slimy stuff is what's making it past the blockage. Lots of fluids and fiber. She put boiled chicken and white rice until normal. Okay. Alright, I'll just keep going. Don't trip. If she's acting well, it could be a bug.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's acting just fine. She's chipper. She's drinking water. She's uppity. But when she poops, I'm like, yo, babe, pickies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my dog is gonna be 14 next month, and she's got bad arthritis in her right back leg, so a lot of times we just have to like help her up. But like, the second she's up, she's good. But I get it, once they start getting older, it's like every single thing. It's like, okay, hold on, I'm worried. Like, what's happening? What's going on?
Someone says it's all liquid and mucus. No, it's like 30%. What kind of dog? She's a Schnorky. She's a sweet baby Schnorky. She's a sweet bear.
She sleeps, what, 18, 19 hours a day?
Yep. Nothing else? Okay. Yeah, Schnauzer Yorkie. Day 370 asking for a Little Pickles cam. Guys, I put a camera on my wish list, and if you guys get it, there will be a Pickles camera. That's doable. Take her to the vet. I need to save, guys. I need to save. I need to do a fundraiser or something for that. But I also don't want to do it until I see her next poop. Can we raise vet funds first? Can. Yeah. For those of you who don't know, I don't drive. I have a little electric scooter. I drove around. I ran the battery all the way out on my scooter. I went like all the way to Sprouts looking for food. They don't have cold dog food. And then I went to Tom Thumb, and then I was pretty much out of fucking batteries. I drove all the way back at like 5 miles an hour. Just for pickles. Just for little Mrs. Chicken. Animal Vet Clinic, and they're in Oak Cliff. Ooh. Did I bring my charging cord? I need to start doing that. I need to just bring my charging cord with me. It's a good idea. Infinite mileage. Infinite mileage hack. Y'all, chat, we're still looking for Trump supporters. If you want to debate, hop in the box. Come tell me why you like Trump. If we don't get anybody here in the next few minutes, we might be rolling out. Lauren! Thank you for the vet fund. Lauren, thank you for the $50. Start the train. Oh, man. Pickles. Can't. Whoa. Lauren says, dare y'all to match me. Tell Pickles I love her, please. Lauren says she loves you, baby girl. Lauren says she loves you. Sweet muffin butt. Little chubby muffin. Save a soul sample for when you take her. I keep one on hand anyway all the time. You say hi. These people care about you. Hello, Mr. MAGA Rant.
What's up?
Georgia, thank you so much for the $25.
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Have you ever tried getting a real job so you can financially support your pets?
Yeah, I have.
But you said fuck that, right?
Yeah, so this is actively supporting my pets. Ashley, thank you so much for the $50.
You said you can't afford to take it to a vet.
Well, we're working on that, right?
Yeah, well, you're working on that by getting asking for donations from people on the internet.
Yeah, imagine if I was a billionaire doing that. Wouldn't that be crazy?
Sure, but I mean, as someone that rescues animals, it kind of pisses me off to see people like you that can't afford to have an animal, and instead of getting a job, they just sit on TikTok complaining about Donald Trump.
Yeah, so
and on top of that, you're not even a good debater. Like, it's not even like Dean Withers, like a smart kid, you know, gifted for his age.
Mhm.
You're pretty old, and you're not even good at debating. Honestly, you can't really defend any of the viewpoints that you have. So it's just kind of crazy to me.
I think it's a nice little statement, but I don't think that's true.
What part don't you think is true?
First of all, I'm doing the same thing Charlie Kirk did, right? So if you hated what I do, you would also criticize people like Charlie Kirk, anybody else who has a voice that wants to criticize the government or the way things are, the status quo. Second of all, I have been a live streamer for 6 years, and I have hovered between poverty and being in the top 10%. So I think that you're just catching me at a time where things might be a little rough for me, and taking this and judging me, and saying, hey, why don't you go exploit your body so that some other person can make more money than you do working. And I'm just not a sucker like that. I've been an entrepreneur since I was 20. I've outperformed my parents. If you add them all together, I've been more successful than them. I've out-earned them at certain points in my life put together. So for you to just sit here and call me lazy or whatever, or just not as good of a debater, I think I'm one of the fastest growing debaters on this platform. I'm also one of the best at monetizing, and at such a low level of following, I tend to pay my bills and take care of my dog, and even more so, I spoil my dog. My dog eats most prestigious food. I take care of her hand and foot. And for you to just virtue signal about this while your party is doing so much harm to Americans with your legislation, I think is silly.
That was a beautiful statement, but I mean, even in that statement, you called anyone who has a job, a regular job, suckers. You said I'm not a sucker like that. I think anyone who works a regular job is definitely not a sucker. I don't know why you would call just the regular working class suckers.
You mean I should go? You mean I should go make someone coffee at Starbucks?
You guys heard him. He called you guys suckers because he's not. Because you guys aren't sitting on TikTok grifting and doing absolutely nothing, not even lifting a finger while getting money. He called you guys suckers.
Getting their bodies exploited. He talked specifically about that.
No, it's called being a hard worker. It's
You mean I should go
exploited? You can exploit your mind. You can use your fucking mind to work a job. You don't have to necessarily be a laborer.
Yeah.
But I get that you admit that you're not very intelligent, so you automatically think you're gonna have to exploit your body. But I mean, if you studied something, if you got some sort of degree, you wouldn't have to exploit your body. You could work a nice, comfy job.
Magarant, what do you do?
Doing something very similar.
What do you do, Maga?
I work in security.
You sit there and watch a door?
No, like cybersecurity.
Okay. So you punch buttons on a keyboard too?
Sure.
Okay.
Sure. I use my mind, not my body, to
same here.
Make my money.
Also, having a degree doesn't mean you won't have a labor-intensive job. I don't know.
Of course, I never said it wasn't.
You just did.
I didn't mean to generalize. Only someone that's that unintelligent would think I'm talking in like absolutes.
So would you say doctors
I'm not talking in
are
absolutes.
unintelligent? Would you say doctors are unintelligent?
No, I said you were unintelligent.
No, I'm asking
maybe
about
you
your
misunderstood.
statements.
Maybe you misunderstood.
No, I didn't misunderstand anything. Your statement was that you wouldn't have to exploit your body if you earning degrees.
Yeah, I'm not talking in absolutes though. You can absolutely earn a degree and then exploit your body. Absolutely.
Yeah, I would say all of them are still exploitation under capitalism.
Yeah.
I mean,
there's just somebody of it.
That's just your failed mentality.
It's not a mentality. I have been a entrepreneur most of my adult life, meaning I went around fixing people's iPhones, made a living doing that when I was like 20, before anybody knew how to do it. I built websites by myself. I taught myself bookkeeping, and then I ran a multi-million-dollar business bookkeeping.
Bro, but here you are,
and you're sitting here calling me stupid, and this is what I'm choosing to do. You're sad because I provide a channel of entertainment and a forum for people to express their feelings and to basically
host an echo chamber.
How is it an echo chamber when I'm only doing debates?
Well, because the majority of the people on here are radicalized. You don't.
Wouldn't that be the direct opposite of an echo chamber?
No, that would be an echo chamber. If everyone that you are talking to is radicalized like you, then that would be.
I'm talking to only Trump supporters. This is a debate platform. I talk to the opposite side all day exclusively.
I mean, I came up here. You were literally saying that there was nobody that wanted to talk to you.
Yeah, I know, because y'all are a dying breed. There's nobody coming up.
That's funny.
Dean took 3 hours. Dean took 3 hours yesterday finding somebody.
Time on TikTok Live talking to somebody that doesn't have the mentality to understand what's going on in the world.
What's going on in the world?
And really,
you guys got it.
About grifting. You care about like telling people what they want to hear.
Mm-hmm.
I get it.
Hey man, you want to go to Trump's website with me? Let's go to
You
Trump's
are probably
website.
lying about like your fucking dog needing to see the vet just to get some donations, which is kind of fucking
Let's
crazy.
go to donaldtrump.com real quick, okay? You want to go? Donate now. That's the first button. He's a billionaire, by the way.
Yeah,
And then he grifts people. A campaign for what? He's president. He can't serve anymore.
I mean, I think he's gonna run in 2028.
So you admit he's trying to be a king?
No, I'm just trolling you because I know that would trigger you.
All right. So he's definitely not a king, but he's going to run again. But he needs to raise money, even though he's a billionaire and he's made like he's doubled his wealth last year. He needs your money, and he's sending out emails that say, "Hey, are you an undocumented migrant? If not, you better answer this email." And then it's getting old people like my grandma to answer and be like, "I'm not undocumented." And then she fucking fills out a survey. And then before she could submit, she has to pay $25. And little does she know that fucking $25 is recurring. That's what Trump does.
Oh, really? Dude,
Yeah.
And yeah, that same thing happened to my grandma, except it was like BLM that came to her door.
Shit!
Like, sign this, and then they took her vote registration, and then they voted for her, bro.
I believe you too.
Yeah, bro. And then they voted for my
None of that
grandpa. He
makes
voted for
any
Joe Biden, bro.
sense. Could you be better at trolling, please? Like, none of that even made sense.
I mean, this guy's just making shit up too, saying
He
his
didn't
grandma
make that up. That
got
actually has
tricked
been
by the Trump
documented.
emails.
I can literally just pull up that exact email, actually. It's a real thing.
Yeah, it's a real thing, other than you saying BLM showed up at your grandmother's door and voted for her.
Yeah, that's what happened, bro.
I'm sure that's a thing.
Yeah, and then my dead grandpa voted for Joe Biden.
So more
Twice.
Republicans were caught double voting for Trump than anything, and not to mention, you guys literally are trying to cheat right now with voter suppression to win.
Oh yeah, I know. Requiring voter ID is just cheating.
Yeah, no, it's requiring a real ID and making it twice as hard for married women to vote. And $165 scavenger hunt. It's a poll tax.
I wish it actually kept women from voting, but it doesn't.
I know you do. That's why y'all are fascist. That's why we call y'all fascist.
Well, I think it should just be pretty equal, you know. Like if they don't have to be in the draft, they shouldn't have as much of a say.
I don't think the draft. I think the draft is for pussies because women have it harder at home. More women die giving birth to children than men in the last 20 years have died in the war. I think it's a puss job.
Women have a say in politics, and they could possibly cause us to go to war, but they would never have to pay for those consequences. So
yeah, and you guys
imagine that.
And you guys
the same, but yet they don't have to actually live up to the consequences.
You guys do the same
They get to
thing.
escape
You
with the
use
women and children while
you
the
use
men
their
fight the war.
you use their bodies to jerk off and force them to do 9 months of free labor and even die.
Wait, I'm so confused. What woman sent us to war right now? Which one?
What was that? Well,
You said
thankfully,
women
none
would
have
send us
been
to war. Which one
elected.
just sent us to war?
Thankfully, Savior Trump has saved us from 2 women presidents.
No, I'm asking you, which women sent us to... We're in war right now. I don't know if you know that. What war was started by
Yeah,
women?
the U.S. has been in war for the past 50 years.
Oh, now been in multiple
Y'all
wars.
think that's a talking point?
Multiple wars.
Has Iran
All
been
started by
alive
men.
U.S. soldiers since 2003.
Y'all think that's a talking point, and it's not. I'm asking you, fine,
I'm
we'll go
asking
with
you, has
conflict.
Iran
Which
unalived U.S.
woman has
soldiers
started a
since
conflict?
2003?
Hey, I know this is difficult for you. Which woman
Why? Because you
started
don't
a
want to let a
conflict?
man finish.
Oh, I never let men finish.
I can tell.
Yeah,
Anyways,
no, because that's my God-given right, right?
W.
Sure, you can be a femcel. That's good for you.
I'm not a femcel, I'm married.
Congratulations. But yeah, I mean, I think regardless, right?
MAGA rant, if you put your politics on your dating profile, you'd be the loneliest man alive.
Well, I'm actually married, so
Yeah, well, if you had to start over again, or if I asked your wife,
we became Trump supporters together.
I knew it. If I wouldn't even bother asking your wife her opinion because it's just yours.
Isn't that beautiful? Well, she was actually Christian. I was not Christian. I think it was my like becoming a Christian that really led me to vote for Donald Trump.
How beautiful. So you're in a cult and indoctrinated by a 2,000-year-old book, and you think a man who paints his face orange, who's the biggest sinner out of anybody I know, is the guy who's going to bring Christianity back.
Yeah, I mean, I used to worship like materialism and like worship the books written by
Like Trump, who's a billionaire.
By Ghislaine Maxwell's father. You know how he wrote all your textbooks? I used to worship everything that was written in those textbooks, you know?
He only wrote textbooks.
That used to be my Bible too, bro. But then I was like, oh wait, maybe this ancient book that has been proven correct every single fucking time talked about germs and washing your hands before microscopes.
That's not proven correct. They didn't talk about germs either. They just talk about washing your hands.
They told you to wash your hands after touching a dead body without anyone knowing about germs.
Are you talking about the Quran?
No, I'm not talking about the Quran. I'm talking about the Bible. You're a little bit confused.
No. You actually are talking about the fucking Quran because the Quran talks about germs. Where in the Bible does it talk about germs?
I think you're confusing the Old Testament with the Quran.
I'm not confusing that. That's also from the Torah.
I'm not surprised though. You probably don't know much about religion.
Honey, I know more about it than you do. You're talking about the Torah, which is the 5 books of the Bible. That's from Judaism. If you're talking about germs and talking about washing of hands and things like that, you're going to be looking at the Quran.
Hey man, were people made of clay?
Yeah.
Is the Earth 6,000 years old?
Life was blown into them. Yeah.
Okay, and the Earth's 6,000 years old.
6,000 years old.
Yeah.
Less.
And there's science that isn't denying that, right? It's proven right, time and time again, is what you're saying. The entire world of geology and science doesn't.
The theory of evolution definitely disproved it. Yeah, with their theory.
The theory of evolution. So, do you think evolution is true or no?
No, I don't subscribe to that religion.
It's not a religion.
It's not a religion, dude.
It is absolutely a belief system.
It is not a belief system.
Why is it called a theory?
Same reason germ theory is called germ theory. Same plate tectonics are called tectonic theory.
Yeah, it's called pseudoscience.
No, actually, pseudoscience is not what you guys think it is. You just use that.
It's not what you guys think it is. Well, I don't generalize.
Pseudoscience is like actually actively like speaking
but
against
I can tell you
what is
generalize.
scientifically found. Yeah, I don't think you know what a theory is in science. I actually don't think you know anything. You said you worshipped textbooks, so now you reject knowledge?
Scientific theory and just a theory, right?
So you worship the 2,000-year-old textbooks that was made 50 years after the fact in a language that they didn't even speak. So it was like Aramaic, and they were reading, Greek? Right? Or Hebrew? And these people 50 years later... by the way, can you tell me the last sentence I just said real quick?
Yeah, you said these people.
That's not the sentence. So my point's proven. My point's proven that. Imagine trying to remember 50 years from now what I just said. You wouldn't.
Aramaic, and then
you wouldn't.
And these people, and then you interrupted yourself and asked me that.
You wouldn't remember this conversation 50 years from now, and that's what you're claiming is the truth of your worldview. It's so sad.
Maybe if you were as significant as Jesus, we would remember.
I'm more significant.
But anyways, you believe evolution, though, right? Something created by a man who then, in his deathbed. Confessed that he was wrong and he believed in Christianity.
It's also not true. It's also
and
false.
then the same theory that has a missing link.
Yeah, do you
the same
get off
theory
online?
that has a missing
it's
link.
Weird, man.
What's
There's
the
no
missing link?
That's also not true. I don't think you've ever read anything on evolution. It is not a belief. Evolution is an understanding.
Who came up with that theory?
Which person? Because there's different people involved in the evolution theory.
It was Darwin, and he was the one on his deathbed. He's not the only one. Do you
know Limerick?
He was the one who on his deathbed said he was wrong, and he became a Christian.
Hi, I'm talking to you. Do you know who Limerick was?
That's okay.
Do you know who Mendel is?
Yeah, what about them?
They're also involved in how evolution understanding is. It's not.
Yeah,
just
they
Darwin.
worked with him, but the father of the theory of evolution. Who is the father of the theory of evolution?
Who is the father?
So you just have a hard time understanding English.
No, I have a hard time understanding you. There's 5 fingers of evolution. There's 5 different mechanisms.
Maybe I have an accent or something.
No, you just sound stupid. There's 5 fingers of evolution.
Because I don't believe your belief system or your religion. No, because you don't know what
you're talking about. It's
I don't subscribe to your religion.
You're a grown-ass adult on a platform.
That's how I feel about you with religion, though, in Christianity. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I actually know more about Christianity than you.
You definitely don't, because if you did, you would be Christian.
Wait, hold on.
Most people who read the Bible become atheists. Most people who read the whole thing become atheists.
Not true. Most people who are atheists have never read the Bible or touched it or opened it.
That's also not true.
Most people who are atheists and anti-Christian is simply because they were wronged by another human who happened to be Christian.
I'm also not an atheist.
I would debate that with most people who are Christian are found and preyed upon in their most vulnerable positions in life, whether it be at the bottom of a barrel of a drug addiction or whatever, and that's when they get preyed upon because they are helpless and willing to do anything and believe anything to fix themselves. That's where you guys find
anything that can bring you out of that hole, out of that.
That's not true.
It's Christianity. It's very true.
I've come out of similar holes without Christianity.
we have near-death experiences from many witnesses, including children, who mentioned going to heaven, meeting angels, talking to Jesus. So, I mean, unless all these children are just lying about their experience and their near-death experiences that they had, yeah, I guess we're just spinning monkeys.
I guess
on a
we'd
ball
have to
with
throw
no
into the
reaction.
mix all of the people who said otherwise too, right?
Wait, which then in that case, yeah, of course, those people that say otherwise never get to say anything because they lost their life.
No, I'm
There's
saying
no
people who have
near-death
NDEs,
experience that say otherwise.
people who have NDEs come back and say that that's not the case. What about them?
Sure, maybe because they were not religious.
Got it. Yeah, so what you're saying is subconsciously, whatever you believe when you die,
So again,
things
but with that
things
logic, hold on. With that logic, that we're just the theory of evolution. We're just monkeys on a spinning ball. You know,
That's
chemical
also not
reactions,
true.
no
You
soul.
don't know
Hold
what you're
on.
talking about.
We're
If there's no
apes.
soul, if there's no soul, then what keeps us from unaliving each other? What's the reason?
Personal preference?
Okay, so it could be your personal preference to unalive other people.
Yeah, and that happens, right?
And that's okay, right?
No?
In your world, why not? What makes it not okay?
Because I have a preference not to be harmed, so I choose not to harm
What
others.
makes it not okay?
I have a preference not to
Other
be
than your
harmed.
preference, yeah, my preference, like, yeah, your preference can be anything.
Harm.
But what makes it?
As a human, I can sympathize with somebody else's human experience when they experience pain. Unlike maybe like an animal or a pig or something like that, I can uniquely identify when another human is hurting. Hey, I know what that feels like, and I have an innate reaction to that, whether or not I'm religious or anything. In fact, I think the difference between religion and morality is that morality is doing the right thing no matter what you're told, and religion is doing whatever you're told no matter whether it's right or not.
It's altruism specifically is what we're referencing. Pickles, altruism.
I would argue it's the other way around. So, in religion, sometimes even the things you're told to go against your very instinct. So, like for example, turning the other cheek. It doesn't seem like it's the right thing to do or your instinct, but it's actually telling you. So, in a way, you are right. It's telling you what to do, but it's definitely making it go against your instinct. And it leads me to my next point, which is we are different to the animals. It's very obvious.
In what way?
Well, we not only can we farm, we're like the only ones that farm. We're also the only ones that feel
That just
certain
means we
feelings
have
like
a
shyness.
It's like
shyness,
it's just yeah, we have social
shyness,
mechanisms because
jealousy.
yeah, we have more developed brains. We actually show an evolution where the human skull had to expand because we grew such larger brains.
Exactly, and that's why they had to come up with such a far-fetched theory to explain how we are different.
More
and to try to
far-fetched
avoid
than people being made of clay.
Yes, it's way more far-fetched than divine creation.
Got it. All right.
Yeah, divine creation is a lot more logical, including like multiple, like what even mathematicians, like very good mathematicians, always are led to Christianity because math proves God. Through the Fibonacci sequence, through the golden ratio.
Actually, no, it doesn't. You don't even know what that is. You don't even know what that is.
Divine creation.
Tell me, hey, tell me what the Fibonacci sequence is, bub.
Sure, it's 369. It's a sequence. It's a golden ratio. It's the spiral of life.
No, it's not the spiral.
That's exactly
of life.
what it is.
That's all?
No, it's
1000% what it is. Is it a spiral?
It's not the spiral of life.
What is it?
Dude, all it is.
Maybe you're confused with the flower of life.
No,
it's a spiral.
I can explain the Fibonacci. The Fibonacci sequence is literally
Fibonacci
just.
was the guy who invented it.
So there's a thing called the golden ratio, and then there's the Fibonacci sequence. No, it's not. You're fucking dumb. It's not. It's just a spiral.
I get it. I get why you guys don't want to accept you have a divine creator. It's because you feel guilt. You feel shame for the things that you have done, and that's unfortunate, right?
All this says, all that the golden ratio says is that when you make these curves inside of these ratios, that it's the same curve. That's all that says.
Yeah, but
yes, that's
What
all.
he's not telling you is this golden ratio happens to be found in everything with life, every flower, every plant, every seed.
That's not true.
Every animal. So
That's not true. It's the idea of self-relativism. That's
But
what
of
that
course,
is.
these self-hating
It's
humans
it's relativism.
that called you guys suckers, by the way. They called you suckers when you're sending him money. You're suckers for working a regular job. Don't listen to.
That's
don't
not
listen
what
to
Pickle
me.
said, but it's keep
Listen to
trying
these
to
guys who
pivot.
call you suckers.
Yeah, I like.
It's
that you're
just
trying to pivot
mathematics,
at
dude.
this.
Yeah, and mathematics prove God, his existence
They
and
don't.
divine creation.
No, because this golden ratio is not the only way that life comes and is created. So you're looking at things like seashells and all this stuff. They actually come out outside of the golden ratio too.
Mm-hmm. Yep. In fact, only like I'm seeing sunflowers and pinecone seeds display the Fibonacci spiral, but I would say that if we look at other seeds, they don't display this, like walnuts.
Look at the trees. God, fucking dumb.
It's the trees. Yeah, actually, like the golden ratio and Fibonacci sequence is frequently used in art, and like photography, and in film.
Big shout out to Liz, by the way. Thank you so much for the. I'm sorry, Lindsay, for the $75. It says from me, Bowser, and Peach. Thank you so much, Lindsay. You're the fucking best.
Lauren says to bring up your alt so people can follow that one too.
Shit. There's actually a really good video I just watched on this, so I don't want anyone to think I'm smart. I just watched a video on it.
You're smart, Pickles. Don't do that to yourself. No, there's a bunch of videos you'll find on TikTok where people talk about like the Fibonacci sequence, like it's this incredible, like divine, phenomenal thing, and I'm like, no, it's just like in nature, like the spirals are forming because it's like it's beneficial, like it's not something out of the.
Someone says it's found nowhere in space. That's interesting.
Yeah, it's an easy shape to make. The spiral is easy to make, so
Yeah.
it's like that's why you see it. But I actually gotta hop down. I'm playing video games with my partner. We're trying to finish Grounded. That game is so freaking long.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, we've been playing it, I think, for over a month. Well, we've been playing it for years, but like we've been really going at it for a month now, and it's taking forever. But anyway, thank you for having me up. It was a pleasure, and I'll do another mod announcement before I leave. Guys, let's try to get Pickles up to 200,000K before let's see here. In the next 15 minutes. I think y'all can do it. Make sure you repost the live. We need another, oh my gosh, I think 38 heart me's, maybe? Send your heart me's in, please, and thank you. Make sure you share the live with your friends, your enemies, your frenemies. And Pickles is going to bring up his backup account. Make sure you follow that. This is his main account now. His other main account, unfortunately, got permabanned. So we are on this one. And also, Pickles is looking for money to donate, that you could donate to help him take Pickles, his dog, his lovely, cute little dog, to the vet because she's having some health issues. So if you'd like to contribute to that, his pay links are in the bio. Thank you guys so much. Love you, Pickles. I hope everything goes okay with little Pickles.
Thank you. Love you too.
Yeah, love you. All right, bye, everybody.
Bye. Jonna, once again, thank you. If I didn't say it, thank you for the vet fund. Have you tried a little pumpkin? And this MAGA shouldn't be hiding on Easter, right? LOL. New to this channel. Thank you and welcome, Jonna. I want to watch this video that I watched the other day just because I felt smart watching it. And
Pi squared.
I'm gonna hold your hand when I
this
tell
guy's
you
awesome, chat.
You are misinformed about Fibonacci spirals. If you've ever heard someone
This guy's awesome.
say, the Milky Way is a Fibonacci spiral, and the Nautilus shell is a Fibonacci spiral, and my dog taking a shit is a Fibonacci spiral. I'm so sorry to break it to you. There's no mysticism about it. These are rigorous mathematical properties. The secrets of the universe that's held within logarithmic spirals is just the concept of self-similarity. That's the property they have.
That's what it is,
So
self-similarity.
The Fibonacci spiral is a discrete approximation of the golden spiral, which is a member of the family of functions known as logarithmic spiral. Like, all of these are in the family y equals mx plus b. They are linear functions, right? The parameters that you can tweak to make them different from each other are m and b. In the same way, logarithmic spirals is a family of functions. It's a polar function, but a and b are the two things we can tweak to make those graphs different from each other. So if you adjust b, it's like how tightly coiled that function is. And then if you adjust a, it's like scaling it up and down. It's literally multiplying the function by a bigger number if you increase a, right? But the cool part about log spirals is that when you multiply them by a bigger number, they don't get bigger, they just rotate because they're already infinite. That property is known as self-similar or invariant underscaling. Basically, if you rotate a bunch of them, you're gonna get stuff that starts to look like a galaxy. They're all self-similar. And we know that because you can just pack them all up. That property could be from any logarithmic spiral. I haven't even told you about the golden ratio, much less the golden spiral yet. Now we can move on to understanding the golden ratio. It also has self-similarity. So we have these distances, right? We have a bigger part and a smaller part.
This is
and
so
together
juicy
they
for my
make the
brain.
whole.
I love this.
Is there a way that I can have the ratio of the whole to the big part be the same as the ratio of the big part to the smaller part? I'm gonna just replace these with variable names, but blue plus red is the same as the whole. That's how we got from here to here. If we can do that, then whatever ratio that is the golden ratio. Also written as 1 plus the square root of 5 over 2. Also written as 1.618 irrational nonsense. Okay, now I'll actually draw a Fibonacci spiral for you. Suppose you draw a square of side length 1, and then you draw another square on top of it, also of side length 1. Together, this makes side length 2.
I got
then
you,
we
Lane.
make another square, and now we have 2 plus 1 is 3. And then we make another square, and now it's 3 plus 2. So we make a square of side length 5. Well, you've done that infinitely many times. Perfect. This is how we start. Quarter circle here, quarter circle here, quarter circle here, quarter circle here. You just do that theoretically infinitely. For the sake of preserving space, I'm gonna stop here. As you do this to infinity, the ratio of the smaller side.
Gerald, thank you so much for the $10. Says, dogs, man, we do not deserve them, and Little Pickles deserves this $10. Thank you so much, guys. I am raising dogs money for my pet fund. If you're trying to help out, much appreciated.
To the larger side is the same as that, which if you recall, was the golden ratio. But I got to the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th
Adam,
entry
I love
in
you.
the Fibonacci series. The short length is 8 units wide, and the long length is 13. So because I stopped here, this would be my approximation for the golden ratio. I'm not too sad with that, you know, that's pretty okay. That's how this relates to this. Okay, now that I've told you that, Fibonacci spirals suck, dude. The
Who do you think this guy votes for, by the way?
curvature here is for a circle of radius 1. It immediately jumps to the curvature from a circle of radius 2, and then it immediately jumps right here to a curvature of a circle of radius 3. And the curvature keeps discretely changing at all of these points. That's cringe. I don't like that. What if there was something that preserved these properties while having continuous curvature? That's what the golden spiral is. We can preserve this property by solidifying it in some math here. So what we're saying is the radius of the current angle plus 90 degrees, so like the next radius, is equal to phi times the current radius. Unfortunately, degrees are dumb and stupid, and this should be pi over 2 radians. The golden spiral is a member of the logarithmic spiral family, which is described thusly. If we plug in theta plus pi over 2 into here, we get r of theta plus pi over 2 equals a e to the b theta plus pi over 2. And then we could write this side as phi times a e to the b theta, and then the a would cancel out, and the e to the b theta would cancel out. And then we're just left with e to the b pi over 2 equals phi. Again, we know this, so we're actually solving for b here. So if we were to plug this b into there, because a doesn't matter because all of them are self-similar, a just rotates whatever we put in here. That is the equation for, you can simplify it more, but that's what the golden spiral is. Can we check if the construction has continuous curvature everywhere? Look at him go. The circle is continuously increasing in radius. Isn't that awesome? It's not jumping discretely. That's why it's called Fibonacci sequence, because it's a lie. Plants aren't programmed to grow in a way where only discretely every 90 degrees they have a seed or something, right? Their genes just kind of code them to start producing things, and it happens to have the property of self-similarity, and that's why it crops up in nature all the time. The only thing that's specific to the golden ratio, though, out of the family of logarithmic spirals, is that from any angle, if you go 90 degrees from it, then it's going to be phi times as far from the origin, or the radius will be phi times as bigger, or the golden ratio times as big. All logarithmic spirals have that effect, but it just won't be the golden ratio. It's just the fact that it's a golden ratio, and you can construct something nice like this from integers starting at 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, whatever. Hey, did you know that the Crash Course guys don't have a mathematics series? They have 9 series with the name history in the title. They don't have one called mathematics. They have one called statistics, but statistics, I don't like statistics. I like sane people math.
By the way, that guy's profile picture is the a Nazi hunting anime character. So basically, golden ratio is just pretty, and it's common. It's not divine. It's not magical. It's not proof of intelligent design. Things can vary from that, and they do a lot. GI Robot, thank you. What was his username? His username is Dr._Avera. So that mathematician isn't a Christian Republican? No, he was indoctrinated. It's just easy to simplify descriptions of the golden ratio. Yeah, I guess so. And then it can be, and then it's more apparent in nature because it's, what did he say? Self something. It just like turns into itself. Like he talks about how this is present in plants. It's just like not that impressive just because of the way matter happens. Cataclysm, yo, wishing the best for Tiny Pickles. Cataclysm, thank you so much. Yellow, is this a Trump supporter?
You know the Jews are behind everything, right? It's the Jews' fault we're at this war. Netanyahu runs the U.S.
We're not going to say Jews. We'll say the state of Israel. There's a lot of innocent Jewish people, right?
I mean, this is the small hat people. Let's call them that.
Nah, we can just say Israel. Because I mean, look at what Trump's doing to us. I don't proudly identify as a Trumper. I am not I'm not just an American Trumpist. If somebody like Iran were to make propaganda, they differentiate us.
So my question is, why are we at war with Iran in the first place? Israel told us to go to war with them, right?
Correct, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Israel. You got that right.
Yeah, I mean, as long as Israel is in power, we do everything Israel says.
Yeah,
it's not
but let's be nuanced here, and not say Jews. We say the state of Israel, because the fact is the state of Israel is causing the Jewish people here at home and abroad, pain and all sorts of social stigmatism, and that's not what we want, right? We're more nuanced. We're smarter than that.
Why have they been kicked out of 109 countries and counting?
I don't know. I know that's a fun thing to say, but again,
fun thing. That's a historical thing to say. You do know your history.
I get that. Are we about to kick all the Jewish people out of here? Do you think that's a move we should make?
I wouldn't be against that.
Yeah. Yep. Chat. MAGA's so sick of being called Nazis. They're sick of it. They hate it. Why would we do that? Why would... God damn, dude. Ooh, guys, we hit 20K. Thank you all so much. We were 17K a few days ago. We were at 20K. Thank you all so much. I love you. Bitch. I love you. I'm bringing my ult up right now. I love your guts, chat. I love your guts. Yeah, and like I was saying, I have a friend who's Jewish, not to tokenize anybody, but it's an example of somebody who is not excited about the blowback from what Israel is doing on the world stage to his people. Is this the same guy? It is. Dude, I'm not talking to Nazis today, dude. It's Sunday. It's Zombie Jesus Day. God damn, chat. What are we gonna do with y'all? Guys, we just hit 4 hours. I think I might call it for the day. I'll keep you updated on Pickles if she has a good poop tonight. I think maybe even regardless, I should just take her to the vet. Let's see if this works. For Pickles Pet Fund, follow me back on this account. Ah, I got you. Sharon, I love you. Say something in the chat. Sharon, thank you so much for the $15 for its pet Pickles. Boiled chicken and rice. I'm on it. I'm on it. Dude, goddamn, dude. This guy really wants to get his anti-Jewish message across. Yeah, Pickles is sick, y'all. Pickles is pooping out clear slime. She's pooping out clear slime and she's not eating unless I give her filet mignon or boiled chicken. I haven't given her filet, I promise. But she's... Oh. White rice. I got white rice. We're doing it. Other countries sending their baby women to have babies in America, dilute the vote. There's already more liberals than Republicans. You guys just cheat to win anyway. But I don't think this is happening at a rate that's worth fucking up our entire economy and our presence on the world stage. I think that's the age-old obsession of national security to invoke authoritarian laws. That's all that is. Just in case. We're thought policing. We are the Minority Report. We can see things ahead of time. And just in case, guys, just in case a meteor hits the Earth, we need to spend $1 bajillion building a concrete dome. Just in case. Guys, what are you, asteroid sympathizers? You asteroid apologists? You're disgusting. You're disgusting. 10 million mass migration, how many babies will that be? Hopefully 20 million babies, because we're in population decline. Give her the liquid anti? It's not the runs, though. It's white goo. It's from her butt glands overproducing the stuff that makes things slide out. Something might be wedge. Immigrants are pretty conservative naturally. Yeah, if Trump didn't spend half of his time demonizing them, they would all vote conservative. If Trump simply just embraced the fact that they're all mostly religious and family-oriented, he would capture that audience, but instead he's decided to wage war on them. Keep abortions, keep the decline. So women aren't cattle. We shouldn't be forcing anybody to have offspring. That's primitive Christian shit. We like to have a say, and if you want people to have more children, you just, do universal health care, pay for daycare, make it easier. Instead of just forcing somebody into 9 months of unpaid labor and forcing an 8-pound bowling ball out of one of their orifices. It's a bit much. We're in 2026. The rest of the world's already figured this out. Her anal glands might be impacted. Yeah. By the way, every time you outlaw abortion, abortions just go up. So if y'all knew how to read, you'd be real upset. Consciousness doesn't happen until about 20 weeks. Guys, by the way, this is my alt account. Give her a follow. Once we hit 10K on here, I can go live just like this. And by the way, there's no 10 million mass migrants. I think their number is roughly 4 or 5 tops. It's probably 3. Don't feed her and go to vet tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, Zilla. All right, y'all. Happy Zombie Jesus Day. I love y'all. Put the vet fund train back up. It says pickles can't poop. Let's do this. And we also have multiple other donations. $15. Codicalism. I have not checked Steam in like a week. Codicalism, by the way. I'm gonna get that ASAP. I'm so sorry. Chrissy, thank you so much for the $5. Free the pickle poo. I love you. Thank you so much. Guys, Pickles thanks you, and she loves you, and she will jump over a rain puddle for you today. How much is the care? I have no idea. I haven't even... Yeah. In this economy? I just came back in. Yeah, Debbie, Pickles just pooping clear goo. She's pooping the clear goo. So, we're feeding her. I'll show you what I'm feeding her. I'm giving her this. And I also just have regular chicken that I've been thawing out and cooking for before I got her this. But seems to be the main ingredients chicken and chicken broth. Thank you, Debbie. Easily several hundred. She's also due for vax. She needs vaccines. Chat, I love you. Thank you so much for all of the support and all of the love. I'm so grateful for y'all, dude. Thank you so much. Seriously. I'm gonna sign off for now. Thank you guys. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Stay out of trouble. Keep trolling MAGA. And whatever you do for the rest of your lives, don't ever stop picking on MAGA. Whatever you do, don't give up, chat. All right. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye.